Hello everybody, welcome back. I want to just show real quick because I want to show you what I came back to. My game window looks like this now for some reason. I have no idea why, and yes, it's that small on my monitor as well, just to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's my window in the top left corner. That is exactly what it looks like right there. It shrunk to the size of a peanut for absolutely no reason, and I can't fix it, so I have to get it back to normal. I'm just going to restart the game, and I'm just gonna play through that again, I guess, because yippee. And yep, and there we go. There's your normal sized window. Okay, cool beans. Sucks to have to restart this entire stream just because I was gone for too long and the thing decided to shut it down this time around. I don't know why it did. It's weird. When I went to my grandparents a few weeks ago, it decided to do that. I don't know why it decided to do that. Didn't really make a lot of sense now, did it? Anyway, can I still get that recipe? Is that something I can... What is my quest right now? What did I last save on? Okay, I already finished that. Can I still get the recipe right now, or does it have to be before you do Blue Blanc's quest? So maybe I can still do that? Ost District, Gangney's Pub, don't know. Well, let's find out, shall we? Since we got the reprieve of being able to reload our save, I mean, am I talking to him? Let's show someone who claims them. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the recipe. Sure, you should be giving out the recipe for your signature dish. Ah, no problem. Nothing beats freshly made fish and chips, and you kids wouldn't be able to get them if it weren't here. Seems like Maki's told you everything there is to know about his family history. Keep looking out for him now, would you? How'd you realize that? Honestly think I wouldn't notice when you came along to get food with that glum look on your face. Get that from your dad. Well, it all works out in the end. We got it. Okay, but now I gotta go all the way back in that conversation again. The game was weird for some reason. Alright, traveling Sank District will cause me sort of advance. Let's do it. And just like that. I bet it was so freaking close to the end of this too.
Is it really true though?
Can't go too far.
I mean, that you were...
Indeed. You see, it's all at first.
You were in
That would put...
Right. As a result, what? Yeah. Oh,
That still goes pretty fast even when
I
you're
think I'm finally
not fast forwarding.
to show us that. That is, however, not just in these terms. We need.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't... Hearing your explanation...
Last
I feel like... Yep.
marvelous. Just listen. Especially, even so. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up the.
I see. Well, I could hardly... But it also presented me a...
Oh, okay, we're past this
Thank
part.
you for... Thing.
What do you...
Oh. The board had my and.
Oh,
Da, 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 da,
As I
da.
mentioned, as you're keenly aware, and while chairman, and it's those three.
Is that right?
When you put it that way.
It was one of the conditions. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes that we believed then, as we still. Like your students, first and foremost. Join a club.
Yeah, he said that already.
I know it's weird, but hearing you say that...
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light.
Is this new?
Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him.
No
He
way.
gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I think this is new. I don't remember him saying that.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings.
That's why I wanted to stop the cutscene. Well, that's why I wanted to stop in the middle of the cutscene so I could resume it from where we left off. But no, the freaking window had to screw up. That was so dumb.
And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire. And her
It'd be very funny
experience
because
makes her
no
a
chapter
natural
ever ends without a boss fight.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Also, no chapter ends in the middle of a field study either.
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning.
Purple
Doesn't that
Lightning!
sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Wowie Kazowie, save data. My gosh, we were close though. We were so close. That's annoying. Oh well. Continue! It's like, yeah, I made progress in the game. I want to delete my data now. Thanks for seeing us out. I would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Way. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. Not anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Not sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Rena, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? Teehee, but of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Maki's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. It's the one at the Crystal Garden, Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance party, Rain. Dance partner, not dance party. That sounds amazing, Just Toad. Sounds amazing. Question mark, exclamation mark. Double exclamation mark. Does that mean... I think Her Highness knows that also your dance today and wedding tomorrow? Ah. 106 today. Wow. 110. 110 next week. Please not 1010. I don't want to see that. I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. So there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Oh, whoa, hold on a minute. think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. While it just comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite you, sis. I see. Well, I can't deny that. We needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? At least once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says that you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... ... I understand. I never trouble you with anything on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist the knife. Hi, Sarul, how you doing? Your Highness, please, you too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea. Hold on. I saw a fly and I swished it. Let's go. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. Yeah, bro. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Ah, I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? Hello, Matthew. Exclamation mark, question mark. Sarul main need for speed rivals. Nice. ... Haha. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... How am I gonna get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Teehee. Very well, she'll relent this time. Huh? Ah. Over next year, I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll make my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Every female except Angelica is in love with Reen. You should say Angelica isn't too. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Rhinus really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. I doubt it. It seems like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Olivert was an even more unusual person than I heard. No doubt about that. Seemed entertaining to be around. I think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Thinking about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop, too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. No, it's not true. Good job, Matthew. Good job. You did it. You got Shiny Evie. I assume you already knew about her history fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I almost forgot about those good old days. Instructor? How long have you been there? So it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? Guess I kind of tarnished my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shush, did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? The Bracer Guild is the entire, like, continent-wide organization. There's millions of bracers. And yes, Estelle and Joshua are two of those. Many bracers. Hee. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Yeah. Let me be first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. And said you will get this exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with her evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. Discussed with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. I'd be so kind as to be on board. I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdallr Central Station. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Same day, 21:30. Terrorist? Indeed. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Fortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we have the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Terrorist. Don't tear your wrist at all. Don't do it. Although I was kind of like flinging my hand around, and I felt like my fingers wanted to dislocate for no reason. It was really weird. Always fighting terrorists. Always. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? Ah. So he's one of them, hmm? Would you rather recognize speech or recognize speech? That's crazy. Definitely recognize it, though. ... He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. That's what that man was even kind of in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like a terrorist type. Yeah, nothing happened to my hand. I was just being silly. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? I'm currently operating under that assumption, yes. Summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. They intend to make their next move soon. Tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. Like, I mean, I was exaggerating a bit. It was like, it felt like... Definitely had a weird reaction, though. First you gather arms and others like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's a typical terrorist MO. I see. He wants to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdallr military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say that with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. Well, it'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? I wonder if the name of the group is. The Red Constellation? No, I'm kidding, I don't know. Oh, really? I mean, your boss and the brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. Sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Wait, what? ... So what's it gonna be? Who's your brother? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the government needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. Summer Festival is a busy time after all, lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for the assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along by confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Dislocated your knee years ago and it hurt like heck. Managed to push it back in unhurt. It was during your high school days. Oof. Hopefully you don't deal with any lingering knee pain like Light-Minded Jedi does. Wow, it's the guild. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Guess she was talking about the instructor. That was Machias. Whoops. Still instructor? What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. Guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah, the direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. Culprits for a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. Ugh. That's good, though, Matthew. I'm glad to hear that. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Hehe. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. Talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. And your left leg, I see. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. Still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. The leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Who's talking? You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened but to people we actually know. Yeah, sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. It's definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems our teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. And it's late, so get your report ready and get some sleep. You're crashing on one of the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. Ah, the instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird at being back in her old workplace. Might be right. So I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. So do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. Wow, we missed for A5
Drinks
though.
are on me someday.
Next day, 1 o'clock.
The time is finally at hand.
Welcome back, Gideon.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Who said that?
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear.
But fear itself.
As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
That flute's crazy. Hidden quest income and go to Banquer Street and talk to Bond. Also can buy a new newspaper. Bond? Oh no.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Yeah, me when I'm remembering this guy's voiced by Joker. And I'm like, wait. I knew it was Xander Mobus, but I kind of forgot, like, wait, Xander Mobus voiced Joker. Anyway. Very cool, very cool. Looking cool, Joker. Day of the Summer Festival. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna check on the Group B before heading over to the railway military police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. So I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to cooperate with the railway military police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. Our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since the first day of the summer festival. That's all the reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Bum 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 bum. So I need to go to Banquer Street. Got it. Ah. So many story things. Where's Bond at? You're a citizen. You're a tourist, and you're also a tourist. Where do I buy the newspaper? I'm assuming they're not selling it here, right? It's a lemon state. Have a chat with Strager's designer before we go ahead with them. We used to make... Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. The bookstore. Oh my gosh. So inside the shopping mall, then. That's not Bond. That's Sortie. Oh my gosh, it's Bond. He's back. What's he doing in Arabonia? Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's wrong. Oh, he kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. Lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it or that he lost it. Because this exact briefcase you see, as fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier. Which led to us mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. Came back here the moment I realized I hoping he'd do the same, but yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Did we offer him our aid, Reen? Would you mind if we lent you a hand? Might be able to find him if you ask around. Sure. I feel terrible burdening you like that. Simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. Sniffle, you're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I have only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. Glad we knows you too. It's the same guy from Trails to Zero and Trails to Azure. You might have noticed he mentioned Crossbell. He lives in Crossbell. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this. Is he a reference to James Bond, though? I have no idea. No one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course, he was a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival, too. It mentions Princess Alphen's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. Next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." Is that all I can tell you, unfortunately? I think that might have been enough. Guess we ask around in the Garnier district first, then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. We know the exact model of briefcase to look out for, too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? This bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood, we'll keep that in mind. I'll start searching immediately. Thank you, I really hope you find him. Considering that I'm pretty sure they're very high focus on Persona 5 The Phantom X right now, I highly doubt there's going to be any Persona 6 news this year. So I feel like they've got their minds made up on what their priorities are right now. to say, I really feel like I should upgrade the weapons though. He loses a lot of ATS with that though. Oh, la 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 la. Do I want to buy 3 weapons? At this rate, we might get lucky if we get any Persona 6 news next year. Well, I mean, blame Atlas for making the most popular game in the entire series. Oh, I don't know if I actually want to buy any of this stuff. Rewind. I think Elliot's would definitely need an upgrade, I would think. Honestly, I might not even bother with it right now. I mean, if I needed any of the upgrades at this point, no, I don't feel like I have. So it's fine, we don't need it. All slots are open. Oh, I have 13 new materials now, so I could upgrade 2. I think if I'm going to do that, I might do Ruby Porcelain's Wii Hander and maybe just ignore Machias's weapon for right now. I think that's fair. I would need 2. 8,800. And honestly, I probably need another 1,000 on top of that just for the other stuff. Alright, since you guys are the party members, I think it just makes sense to upgrade your weapons. Machias could be forcing the battle, but, like, what are the odds of that, you know? What are the odds of that? I don't know, bro. Alright, you're good. Now we have 5 Mira! Alright, they're gonna have a big power for the next boss we're gonna fight. Alright, what is we doing? Person with Bond briefcase has plans to watch the parade from the Guardian District. Let's move. What's wrong? ... Do you know something? I thought I sent someone suspicious. Think it was one of the terrorists? Anyway, it can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Anyway, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. Anyway, I don't think we're done investigating the street yet. Let's get back on our patrol. I say no. Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Yeah, Sean, if you've seen that man that Bond had described to him. Yeah, I saw a guy like that. Not that long ago, actually. So it was an exact match? Yeah, oh man, me wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He'd asked me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. I also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here is so expensive. So where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended the store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, and checking It totally is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then. Thank you for cooperation. No worries. No worries, man. No worries. So... the Alto Street. That's what I thought, man. Hey, you! Hey, Rain, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. You explained the mix-up to the man and asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. And open up his briefcase and check the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. Accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. I'll even stand here and wait. Ugh. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you. So does he mention this in, like, Azure or whatever? I kind of wonder now. Don't you think us, really? We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Running Mishi. We meet again, Mishi. Sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh, 5 speed and 5 movement's pretty good. But no, thank you. Oh yeah, where's this newspaper at? I kind of forgot. I'm broke! I'm just broke, bro. I'm assuming that was a newspaper. Alright, so we're good now. La la la.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll!
Oh, hey. What's up, Crow?
I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, awful.
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
For the main quest, don't go to Mater Park directly? Why?
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on
Do I
that?
go there through the sewers?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Song District. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banker Street. Time to move on to one of the other areas.
I mean, real life doesn't let minors bet on horse races either, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, go to North Exit Vancouver Street and speak to Melon on Alton Street. This guy? I don't see anyone at the north exit other than this guy, and that's not Milton. He's just a tourist. Danberto port entrance, and just go through the exit. I already did that earlier, though. You mean Alto Street? Where is this Milton guy at? It's Lutre. Are you Milton? If you did it, you already did it. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I'm kind of confused. Is Milton on Alto Street or is he on Banquer Street? I'm lost. I don't think this... I'm assuming it's not a main quest person I'm looking for, right? Oh, Alto Street. House, Old Man's Sorrow. She Milton? No. Oh, the main quest. Oh, I mean, I could just go on... I thought you were giving me, like, side quest stuff to look for. I was like, oh, shoot. So I was trying to avoid everything but the main quest right now. What's wrong, Milton? Anyway, I wanted to make a mention real quick before I move on with the main quest. My dad's telling me that there's a very good chance that we might be going to my grandparents again my next weekend off, and you and Phoenix both have Tier 4 streams that weekend, so just an FYI, someone's stream is getting effed over here, so figure I'd give you an early heads up on that right now. Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Well, I mean, I could... Oh, excuse me. I could always set it up that way. He told me whatever day works better for me, so I mean... If you don't mind it as much, then I'll... Yours is what, getting on a Sunday? Yeah, I could just tell him to do it Sunday then, I guess. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. It's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. You think this might be related to the terrace in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Oh, there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about tearing wrist? Come on, fill me in. Did we really just make the tearing wrist joke again? Oh boy. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we do well to keep the story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. One of the story scenes played as you left to do the hidden quest. My gosh. Yes, they are well aware, well, at least my dad is well aware of that. I just, as I've said before, I've never told him what my YouTube channel is. I mean, my dad does my taxes. He kind of has to know where the several $1,000s from Google is coming from. I think he'd like to maybe be in the loop on that. Oh boy. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Let's see. There was... I'm gonna follow this word for word because I don't know. Look at Palika at Dreikel's Plaza. That's Vancouver Street. Wait. Wait, what am I looking at Dreikel's Plaza? Look at Palika. You don't want your dad to randomly pop into one of your streams. I don't think I want my dad knowing that I stream as long as I do.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
So people get crazy here sometimes, so I don't know if I want to subject him to that either. Where's Palika? Oh, probably this waypoint right here. House. Yeah. One other funny thing that I found out too. I remember something popped up during Christmas about some kind of... I don't remember what exactly it is we're doing. Some kind of comedy show, a concert, or what. I don't know. We're doing something apparently in June. And my dad decided to not remind me about this a couple months ago when I could have put in some like time off for it, because apparently this whole thing, they got tickets for the whole family for what I think it's a comedy show. I could be wrong though, but they got tickets for the whole family back in December or whatever, and it's like, okay, I apparently worked that day, I guess. That's good to know. Remind me in a couple, I think I probably said something like, remind me in a couple months, because I can't take time off for that yet. It needs to be 6 months in advance where I work. And once it's within 6 months, let me know and I can take the time off for it. Lo and behold, my dad doesn't remind me until literally tonight, when I've already committed all my time off to frickin' my birthday and August. And it's like, and 2 days before for the frickin' World Cup game that I'm gonna take off. And it's like, bro, you were supposed to let me know. I didn't write this down or anything. I freaking... It's like, you're the one who bought the tickets. I don't know when this thing is. But anyway. Now I know I gotta, like, figure something out for Saturday the 27th. Which is great. I'm probably gonna have to ask that week if my boss will let me trade my Friday day off for my Saturday. Which is kind of going to mess things up a little bit because I had the Thursday off for the World Cup, so it would have been like a Thursday, Friday I would have had off. But now, if I go through with that, then it's going to be like, okay, now I'm going to have to take Thursday and Saturday instead, which is going to be freaking an awkward schedule. I would ideally like to not call in sick because I already kind of had plans to call in maybe the first knockout game for the U.S. When they hopefully get out of the group stage. But yeah, I don't know now. So things are getting a little hairy. Freaking love to see it. Palace sure looks festive today. Imperial Family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they even got special security arrangements for the event. Where the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives, too. Guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard, too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Draco's Plaza. There's more city to see, though, so let's keep moving. I told him that. He freaking sprung that up on me in the restaurant, and I was like, you did not remind me about this at all. You waited until I've already committed all my time off. And now it's like, okay, now you want me to freaking take a sick day? Like, I'm not opposed to taking sick days, but I only have so many to take during the year, and I just used one literally last week because of my freaking vomiting issue that I had. So, that was not fun. And if I use another one at the end of June, that's going to leave me with 2 for the rest of the year, which I want to save them strategically. I would have rather just used the regular day off for that. I don't know. Danberto Heimdallar Port. Just disappointing, that's all it was. What in Adios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right about now. What kind of problem? Something you need to worry about? Well, last night a bunch of younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been more than half a year. They just started really getting used to work too. Now, thanks to that, our schedules have all been thrown out of whack. That is a significant problem. Something we might be able to lend a hand with. This one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. Matthew, this is something that he told me back in December during Christmas, and I literally told him I can't put a timed day off in yet until it's 6 months out. I told him that, and then he didn't bother reminding me about that until literally today. He could have reminded me 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I could have put it in right then when I still had like the days uncommitted, and now it's like, oh, now I've committed my PTO. Now it's like I don't have any PTO to use for the 27th, and also short-term notice at the same time. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and decided to cut out all the work. The troopers should ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work. You know, it sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited for the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? Timing does seem suspicious. Let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. I thought you were shaking your head in disappointment at him. I mostly, hi Tulip, first of all, how are you doing? Second of all, yeah, I just kind of had more of a blank stare on my face. I'm just like, how do you freaking remind me about this now? Especially when you already, like, he already acknowledged I worked that day. So it's like, let me know beforehand. Gotta go to Ost District. Gotta let me know. You just gotta let me know. I'm not asking a whole lot. I'm just asking a little heads up here. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Doing good. How about you? Doing alright, honestly. Doing alright. Yeah, my dad ain't gonna know my schedule. He's not allowed to know my schedule. If he knows my schedule, he'll find me. Oh, YouTube be translating. Oh, Hotel der Himmel, Garnier District, okay. You'd love to see it. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdallr. They find interest in underground areas from time to time, but it's not much for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. Puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Do you know something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. We left footprints? And what does that mean? It's like someone went in there yesterday and after we all came out. They erased evidence that they suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sounds about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep in the background minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Are you talking about this tulip? Because yeah, this game has a turbo mode. Like this is normal speed, this is sprinting, and then this is turbo mode normal, and this is turbo mode sprinting. Hey, I can still go in. Nothing stopped me from just running in there. Like, whoa, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! So I'm going to Der Himmel. What is that? Hold on. How did I make this work that one time I did it? Ain't it good that erase your footprints? Well, no, because we had no evidence we need to hide. Is basically what he's saying. Oh my, aren't you with the military academy students from the other day? So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. I think we get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Sorry. No. Hotel Der Himmel used the underground passageway to reach the Mater Park. But why? Aw, isn't that a shame? Glad to see you're all working so hard. See, too, you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How can you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was that right? Just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of the beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. Slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. They didn't vanquish into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? This sounds rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy to have been of service, so I'd love to stay here and talk for a while. I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I should go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. Wish you all the best. Same to you. And goodbye for now. Whenever a person says that, they definitely stalked you. Oh no. Heh. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garnier district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. We ask the questions. Why do I have to go through this whole area just to get to the freaking Mater Park, though?
My turn.
I think that's something I'm not quite understand. What? Oh, he's running.
Now's our chance.
I'll hit. Now.
And open.
Bum, bada bum 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 bum.
Right. Right. We should keep
You're gonna die, monsters. We like the streams, yes indeed.
Now's our
My turn. Got it.
and open.
It's over.
Always like the stream.
I'll bend you up. Okay, that was tough.
Yeah, that ain't a lot of EXP. I'm just fighting these for the freaking Sepith Mask at this point. I mean, I might as well fight him on the way over. That room was kind of...
My turn.
Whoops.
Now.
And open.
Go!
Of course. Now.
Bum 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 ba da
My turn.
ba da
Let's go.
na na.
I'll hit.
Go!
I guess the link EXP wouldn't hurt either.
Nice.
Ooh, 25 more Sepith Masks. Let's go. Flying Ball Space Sepith. Wow. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna say it's not this way yet, is it? Oh. You cowards!
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn.
How could you do this?
You're done.
Is everybody okay?
Scaredy cats, they want nothing to do with me.
Advantage. Okay.
My internet is waiting to be... wanting to be difficult right now.
Right.
Imagine your internet waiting to be difficult, though. That'd be crazy.
My turn. Go!
I'll bend you up.
That is annoying, though.
Now. You're finished. Okay, that
I
was
hope it stops being annoying soon. Nothing? Wow, what are the odds? Alright, over there. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum.
Now's our chance.
I'll hit.
Now's your chance,
Here we
bro.
Of course. Off guard.
Broken.
Right.
My turn.
Go!
Bum.
Now's our chance.
Nailed it.
Okay. Now.
And open.
No one
When
stands
we
a
fight
chance.
together,
Oh. Oh, Tyrell, nice. Now 2 times and 4 turns. Not bad, not bad.
The advantage.
My turn.
Here we go.
Boing.
I'll bend you up. My turn.
Ugh. Hey, I'd like to see some U materials popping up in these boxes too, just saying. The more the better.
Now's our
My turn. Now.
and open.
It's over.
Go!
It's over.
Of course.
Okay. Got it.
And open.
Battle scope.
The advantage.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here we go.
Kratos Arion is the favorite brooker of mine.
Okay.
Wowie.
My turn. That's that.
Wowie kazowie. I don't know what a brooker is, but thank you for praise just showed.
I'll hit.
Go!
Of course. My turn.
My turn.
I'll bend you up.
Alright, these things haven't even touched us. We're going this way. You coward!
Advantage. Okay.
How could you run?
Here we go.
How could you do this?
you still have
1224, feeling twisted JYIE? What do you mean? What does it even mean? Wait, why did I come through? Oh. Well, here we are back in Mater Park. It feels weird using the underground passage to get here. Patrick, southeast area near entrance. Why did I need to go through the underground passage for that? Actually, it's really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from high-dollar military police. It's like the Imperial Guard from Volflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held here. Because of this cutscene, that's crazy. My sister Princess Alpha in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. That makes it a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? You regard us as intruders. So we found a little hole in the security. I don't think it's enough time to pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we're probably going to need to explain what happened. I see, so you're students from a military academy, are you? There was a secret passage here all along. And underground tunnels as well. We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. Now, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. Hate to admit it, but you've really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. But this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. Oh, that's the real reason. That's kind of crazy, though. Let's stay away from here so we don't bother security. Oh my. What's up, Patrick? I thought I smelled something unfamiliar. Did he say unfamiliar? Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. Yeah, we suck. I know, Patrick. We just the worst. Just the worst there ever was. Or are we? Anyway, he really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I'm under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. It's true he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boot without his butler's help. He's got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they are have you running all kinds of menial errands. And while I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphin, try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, I mean, actually... Can't say I'm all that jealous considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Reen to be her dance partner. And after seeing that, I can't help bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in our security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. I think it's time to move on to another area. Anything else? Same day at noon, I guess just back to Drykel's Plaza. It's Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual. Reen reported the results of the morning's patrol. When in control of Reen, go and speak to Tim. He is located by the southeast area. He's one of the kids in the group. Alright. I see those guys off, alright? Judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. I don't see anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Volflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is headed to Mater Park in the northeast. Prince Olivert will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Olivert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though, so I'm not as worried about him. Why does he need an extremely qualified bodyguard? Ugh. My task would be with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. We'll head Mater Park at once. So, literally where we just were then. Was that the instructor? Any marching orders, huh? Guess so. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Volflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mater Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Mater Park. After taking a tram to Mater Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. So, southeast area. You have a boyfriend to get here? I'm so nervous. I wonder if you'll notice my earrings. What kid's in a group? Southeast and Mater Park. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing it then. Once we reach Mater Park, it'd be smart to make sure we sort out everything else before we go. Traveling to Mater Park will cause the main story to advance. Travel to Mater Park. Whoa, limos. Look at them go, man. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would be even nicer if you got dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We're friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. Can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the Imperial Princess. Debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Teehee, maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. Seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. ... Teehee, still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If we were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? Sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wave it to them. Yeah, wave at them. I don't see you waving. Look at him go. So Elise is here too. Looks like she's came as Princess Alphen's attendant. Those two must be pretty tight. That was a nice car. I know, right, Zodiac? Very much so. How you doing? Princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, the dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Darn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Oh. Go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. They finished up, they decided to do another sweep of the assigned area. Dang, look at them go. No matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Draco's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Same day, 1440. 2:40 p.m. No, 1440. Get it right, bro. Jeez, man. Like, it's the same thing, but it's totally different. It means different things. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. But Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back till later this evening, right? Whew. Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon. The social event afterwards that lasts until the evening. See, this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until this day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Alright. Him. Now the parade is over, I can finally relax. Perhaps I'll indulge in a few snacks while I read a good book. See much I have one to offer you. It's quite an interesting read, or at least that's what I think. Red Nude Rose. Chapter 9. What do you got? What do you got, Leighton? Choco banana and banana. Multiple crepes. Whoa. Yo, what's up?
Toa, Angelica.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Hey Kratos, how long does it take for you to catch on to all the mechanics and intricacies of a game that you never played before? Depends on the game. Some are easier than others. In the case of this, it was pretty easy considering it's just like any other Trails game I've played, but it depends. It really depends. Some games are harder than others.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
Wow, what a coincidence. She's here too.
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Nice saint.
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. so I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly.
Pygmy anthropoids?
And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously? I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic. Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures.
Is it just me, or is it, like, does she have like red outlines around her eyes that are almost like, they look like they're in the shape of a heart almost? I think I'm going crazy. That's a weird way to blush. Just blush in a heart shape. GTA 5 has been around since 2013. My little brother is 30 something now, and he still hasn't caught on to a game that even little 12-year-olds can play. Why'd I sound... What? Oh.
But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all.
Comments like this for Angelica lose points for you. Because the translation was not very helpful. That's why, Just Toad.
But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh? Realizing, I think I forgot to take my bowling shoes inside from the car. Oh well. It happens.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Fountains are leaking.
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Oh no.
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Rat, but where?
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Just heard, they already made that joke in the game, silly.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
What the heck are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your guard. Stand your ground, men. And because a kid was like, "Oh, what? Why are we talking about tearing our wrist?" So, I don't know. Kid was just being silly, I guess. You know, usual shenanigans that you would expect in those situations. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Why are you apologizing? What should we do? They look like they need our help. We can't just abandon our posts at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Dang, how many people are running out of here? Dude, those same people keep running right by. They're literally running by on loop. It's like they're teleporting back after they run by. They're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look like this creature we fought in the underground passage yesterday. I think they're roaming around the surface. Quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Won't be easy though. Keep them at bay! What was that? Okay, the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? Oh, there's a rat band on your shoulder here. Let me get it off of you. Wow. It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green. Yeah, I know. Our new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcement from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Wow.
What?
Who the heck are you? Well, it's Gideon.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful fate. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Luis! What are you doing here?
Okay, the two still have guns pointed at the back of their heads, though, so what are they gonna do?
You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Literally the freaking flute from Xenoblade 3.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave there. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
I'm not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
You thought 1 was tough. Let's try 2. Oh boy, here we go.
Here.
The one didn't get blinded. How lame. Can they get fainted? I don't know what faint really does. 100% though. Yeah, let's do that.
No escape! Yeah! My turn!
That makes sense to me. Can I put them to sleep? Yeah, sleep has a 100% chance of going off.
Good night!
Of course, naturally, I didn't put any of them to sleep. The left one just decided I don't want status problems.
There's a performance just for you!
Oh, well. Oh, I already screwed this one up.
There we go.
Bum 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 bum. Critical hit. Not quite, not quite. Oh, so close. What? Wait, what? What was that?
Arcus.
Oh, you freaking wouldn't dodge. Come on, we could have a perfect win against a freaking boss. That would have been great. La 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 la.
Right.
I am gonna beat you up. Confused status makes something detected. I didn't know that was confused was the thing. Now I know. Now I know. 102. Jeez, man. Bro uses too much.
Okay.
Alright, die, monster. Nobody wants to dodge an attack, I guess.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
And everyone's getting hit because yes.
All right, let's keep going.
You're dead. Yummy. New material on hydro cannon.
Done.
Not bad.
Boing.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Dude! Boy! Excuse me. There's a high pressure water current. Ooh, boy. Like some of that. He's the only one with an attack worth a darn here. I may be willing just to kind of actually wait. I'll say I might be willing to do that, but now I think about it, maybe not. Wait, but maybe I might. I might anyway, just to boost my A defense. Yeah, I think that's more than fair. Listen, at least they're in danger. Let's chase down the terrorist. Not a long tunnel here.
I'll handle it.
Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been in before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Getting a full update on the situation. Targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep in pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that will put the hostage in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Alright, won't let them get away. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. Gotta see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. You guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. While none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. Just accept the compliment when it's given, you know. Well, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist real target was going to be the garden party? Well, you had more than just a hunch with the orbital calculator you got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimate the chances are roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party wouldn't make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformers' public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Fortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Whoa. Alright, let's go, man.
Those damn terrorists!
Please, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Man, he did say they intended to keep him alive, so...
Monsters!
No
What are they gonna do?
We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now's
Weird
our
saying
chance.
her,
Let's get 'em.
weird hearing her say "yeah."
Okay.
Oh no, the higher elements are available. Diving and Nanta.
Arcus.
Here we go.
Alright, you are gonna get wrecked, bro. Where are you? I like how that it hits 4 of them.
Second form. Gale.
Boom! Boom!
Right.
That was cool.
All right, let's keep going.
Easy peasy. Whoa, so little EXP. Okay, nothing else over there. Die, monster.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Elliot.
Boing.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay, you can stop that now.
My turn.
Nice.
All right, let's.
Alright, let's go. Where are we? Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. There used to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, I definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me! Right. Ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out with these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I said you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We will never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I am afraid we cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. You know, hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the northern region of Ymir. I'm happy I have a particular high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise? Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Oh no. He's got a hostage. Celestial Bomb EX! Oh, let me use the healing station first!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Or I guess I don't need it. Curse Sculpture! Whoa, they're weak to those. Yeah, what the heck. I'll just lower your speed.
My turn.
And I'll motivate everyone on the team. Defense and HP regeneration will go good. Oh no, the Devil Beam! Oh no, the Devil... He's dead!
My turn.
Bro, he died so fast!
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, that was dumb. I felt
There you go.
pretty good about that, honestly, but I probably shouldn't have felt that good about it. Alright, heck with it. I kill you now. Oh.
Here we go.
Not as much health as I thought they were gonna have.
My turn.
Iron reach level 4. Luck Press. Good job.
I did it.
You did it, you did it, you did it. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during that fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to the man Gideon's power, or that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. We're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Excuse me. Good night, Kratos, sorry I'm playing. I'm gonna head to bed right now. I need to wake up in the morning so that I can make my breakfast and work more assets for the game jam. Nice. Good night. Then sleep well. Ay, 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 ay. Huh. Oh, there's a... Okay, so we have that one for us, but that one works on enemies. Oh, I couldn't resist. I saw that in a movie. I put a pic of it in Judgment server, meme corner. Excuse me. Judgment. Alright. Gosh. I like this song. This is a good song. Alright, let's go. There they are. I'm going ahead. I'm going with her. Fire off some warning shots to stop them from running. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Enough. What?
I thought they were a lot further ahead than that, honestly.
Shit. What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain. Rain.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him. Do it.
Do it. She sure didn't take long to pass out.
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Whoa, he's resurrecting the undead dragon. It's Bone Tail. Zoro Ogruga.
What the hell is that?
It's a
bone dragon?
Bone dragon.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Yo, Judgment.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
Keep rising up. Oh no. Not again. Give me that Chrono Drive, man.
There you go.
Okay, never mind. We're not getting Chrono Drived. It was wishful thinking, man. It was wishful thinking.
All right.
My turn.
I don't even know. Okay, that'll work actually.
Right.
Where is our status down is 50%? Oh. It's kinda lame. Oh, it's perfect. That's perfect.
Just activate.
Okay.
Okay, you can do Chrono Drive on these two now.
Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Alright. All's good.
I'll handle it.
You missed, bro. You missed. 1,000. It's 50,000 health.
Arcus.
1,208. Okay.
Right.
I mean, that's fine. Okay, how much damage do you do? I feel like that matters a little bit.
Right.
Oh, shoot. I didn't lower defense.
Here we go.
Get impeded, bro. This boss is pretty easy in my opinion, but just a bit lengthy.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, it's fine. Not really worried about this thing, you know?
I'll handle it.
Speed down! Dungeon be slow?
Here we go.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I don't like how they kind of all separated a little bit.
Arcus activate.
Dark breath!
Too slow.
Nice counter, bro. Nice counter. I guess, get... Wait, we don't even really need heals. Oh, that's 200? Oh my gosh. Oh, Durgon. It says Durgon as in dragon, but wrongly written. That's so silly.
Arcus activate.
Alright, I guess I'll try that. Heck with it. Oh, that's it? 2,600?
Okay.
I was kind of hoping for a little more damage than that.
Target lock.
Speed down! What about if I moved you over there? I want to move you back into a good spot. Oh my gosh, a giant skull!
My turn.
Not bad. Just... Yeah, just go ahead and do that again.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Keep that defense up, man. Just keep it up. Start motivating everyone again.
Too slow. My turn.
You're too slow.
My
Probably should
turn.
have chrono drived.
Arcus activate.
My
There
turn.
we go. That's okay. I'm gonna move you up.
My turn.
Alright. I feel a little better about that now. Oh, status down. Could just do maybe the can be sealed. But the odds wouldn't be great with that 20. I think this time I watched a bit of Lord of the Rings with my mom, and the movie got to the point where someone was about to fight a dragon and they called it a worm. Yeah, common thing in that games like that. They just like to be called worms.
Too slow.
I don't know why. It's some kind of
My
weird
turn.
fantasy thing for dragons. It's kind of silly. Do that again.
Right.
Realizing I don't have these two linked. I'm gonna link them now. Holy Song! We're not using Holy Song right now. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, just do that.
My turn.
Just keep it coming, man. Just keep it coming. That's all you gotta do. That didn't actually delay its turn, did it?
Okay.
Target lock.
No speed down.
Right.
You freaking hit your target. How could you?
My turn.
Alright, let's go.
My turn.
Alright, good stuff. And I want you to move forward.
Right. Hey.
Here we go.
And you
My
go boom, and then I'm gonna make you go even more boom.
Too slow.
Counterattack! La 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 la.
Got it.
An opening.
My turn.
There we go.
My turn.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be done in about 5 seconds. Bye-bye, dragon. Captioning said worm.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I mean, it's kind of pronounced worm, isn't it? So it's fair that it would get that mixed up. Grim butterfly.
I did it.
Success.
Not bad.
Good job.
Impossible.
Laura, V.
Roger. Ah!
What? What? You damned. What? Yeah! No. The demonic flute.
It'd be funny if that just
Check.
made more bad things happen.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Whoa. Whoa.
What the?
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be.
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to
That
me.
dude's face, though.
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but
I thought Sylphid was Fee's Jaeger name.
Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Oh yeah, Darth Vader.
A mask.
It's like Xenoblade 3 all over again. They just go by freaking letters.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Yeah, and he knows her from her Jaeger past.
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Not voiced, right?
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Yo, is it Hubert Oswell that we're fighting?
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
See.
I am Xseed. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
I'll handle it.
Well. Oh, 60, huh? Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one. Okay, I heard him. I heard him.
Behold,
Wow, he resisted that.
Here we go.
Get missed. Heck, man, I don't know. Oh, she's in range. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
We don't have a healer, bro. He's immune to blind. He's immune to seal. He's not immune to faint.
Here we go.
Didn't feint him.
My turn.
He keeps missing. Oh, I need to reestablish the link. Attacked by the U2. Let's try again.
Here we go.
Oh, it'd be so funny if we actually got him to freaking go into faint.
Here we go.
I like this very Tales-like battle music.
Broken.
Miss! Yeah, keep missing, bro. Oh, I don't have enough. No! I had a good idea until I couldn't realize I really can't do it.
Okay.
Do that because haha funny? Oh my gosh, get fainted.
Here we go.
His movement is down. Oh. I was just trying to beat him. Bro couldn't even land a hit on me though.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
Unwinnable fight. So stupid. I was winning too, man.
What power?
We didn't even get touched. You be quiet.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
Should have been hearing Rita Mordio say blah 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 title wave over and over again.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Not really at all, Ren. Not really at all.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
So does that fight end whenever he sustains a certain amount of damage, or is it a certain number of turns pass? Because I'm kind of curious if you were like max level or something, could you just kill him before the timer runs out?
Right.
If it's a timer, that is.
They couldn't leave well enough alone.
Reem, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
Kind of curious how that would have worked. 15 turns and nobody keeps 1 HP. That's so lame. Oh well.
That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway,
There's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness! Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
How come Reen isn't holding his sister, huh? Don't you love unwinnable fights in games? Yeah. Do I get an extra AP for surviving 15 turns against him?
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
No extra AP. Lame. But understandable.
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
I think developers would make it unwinnable battles like that give you something if you manage to win.
Reen?
Yeah, considering these games let you do New Game Plus, so carry over your levels and stuff too.
I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about.
I'll never know his capabilities since the guy never really landed a blow against me. He missed every shot he took.
Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Whoa, 3 days later.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
For 3 whole days, Fall Flame Palace, second reception hall.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance. Indeed.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Gasp. It's him.
Oh, it couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne! As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes.
It's been quite some time, young racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army.
Blood and Iron Chancellor was the name of a real-world German chancellor in the 19th century, Otto von Bismarck. Oh, nickname.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
That's neat, though.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
Rain?
Whoa, Pain. Chapter 4, A Midsummer's Rebels End.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
We now got some A5 steak sauce.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Straight at A1. I'm sorry, A1 steak sauce.
Keep up the good work.
Gosh.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
S rank, let's go. Class 7's bond strengthened. Level up. Weird, she wasn't even with Reen in this one, but okay. We got Cheer and Powerful Strike. Whoa. Level 3. Auto Tier and Cover. Vengeance and Powerful Strike. Auto Tier and Cover. And Midsummer's Rebels complete Chapter 4. Woohoo! Let's go. August 18th. That's like
mid-August.
Probably around the time I'm going to be in Boston, I think. So, that's funny.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
Gonna say, away they go, they disappeared.
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Rip to the heat, though. Yeah, August sucks. 8:30. So hot, I'm dying in here. Sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. Academy should install an orbital air conditioner, or at least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. It can help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. That's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah? YouTube just told me chat disconnected. But I appear to still be streaming, so why did it just say that?
It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for.
Hello. It looks like we are back, and I am back from the bathroom. So, okay, cool beans. Clock emoji. Did that not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Now I can turn the music back on, too. Oh, that's not voiced. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine that help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. I don't know how long the internet was actually down for. I just noticed it was back when I looked at my computer again, and I was like, oh, cool. We're back. Let's go. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Bearheart gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of the year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. Hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought the three would go back to home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Huh. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? Much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. Really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. Talking about the West Zamuria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Krois, oh, don't get me started on that guy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell CEO, was the first who proposed it. I wonder why. I heard that Prince Olivier will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy, I think we met them both just a few weeks ago. Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. He hasn't gone bad yet. But he was always bad, silly. Seemed like a big scary monster. The trade conference is still upcoming. He's plotting and scheming. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital, though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns that got pointed to Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvar because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. Early on, Dieter was just a politician, so yeah, always bad. Exactly. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it?
does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. I don't not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Kind of think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? Well past time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. Oh, I swear that woman... Where are we sleeping off another hangover back in the dormitory? Wouldn't put it past her. Wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me? I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Today. Hi.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
No way.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Oh.
Huh? Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. What?
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that, that's for sure, Acheron.
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah! They're not gonna let me graduate!"
I swear.
So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway.
Sounds like Crow. Totally.
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard.
Oh.
All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Oh.
What?
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 You must be joking.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you...
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys! But I see a couple of you I don't know, so guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
Big, strong.
What the hell is that?
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's
Oh
fort.
yeah, some of them haven't seen that before.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding.
please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
These next 3 months are going to be something, all right. August 21st. 3 days went by. First, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armburst or an intelligent division agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. Within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drykles who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us that he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few, confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drykles met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? You do! Leanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed a great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being best in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Would you like to illuminate us as to the name of the famous band? Green? The group of mighty warriors led by the Lanceman. That's the Einstritter, Stahlritter, Grolsritter? Einstritter? So that's the answer, right? Me when Google Translate be like, Iron Knight. Okay, that is the answer. The Einstritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were abandoned knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Maybe I should turn that Google Translate thing off. Part of me kind of wants to leave it on for the funnies, but it's situations like this, it ends up being an inconvenience. Turned off for Trails playthroughs. The Stahlritter are the group that follows Aryan Road from Azure, right, and the Grolsritter are from the church. Yeah, I knew they were. I wasn't really sure what the heck that... You know, I'm kind of really not sure what they were even asking me, so... Yeah, makes sense. They were abandoned knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Oh, that's funny. The Google Translate be like, Steel Knights equals Steel Knights. Grail Knights equals Grail Knights. That's so dumb. Stahlritter equals Wait. Steel Knights. I like how it actually corrected Steel Knights and the Steel Knights. It's actually kind of funny, though. And Grolsritter equals Grail Knights. It's like, oh, really, Google? The Steel Knights equals Steel Knights? I didn't know that. Gosh, can I turn that off? I might actually just turn that off at this point. Like, it's so freaking funny, but at the same time, it's gonna be... That's gonna be an issue with this playthrough. I probably should just have that off. Okay. Alright. No more of that. No more of that. That's, It's funny, but, man, like, no. They gotta... It's got to stop with the silly translations. Okay, there we go. No more translations. It's gone now. Might be better too. Too much German here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I might want to turn it off for the Trails playthroughs, at least with all the German that's being thrown around.
Oh man. Correct, you've done your homework. Honestly, I might be better off just turning it off for any playthrough that, you know, I click off the screen and then it pauses. Like, that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't want to have to freaking click off the screen every time I want to see what a translation changed into. So, I mean, maybe games that do that, I just have that off too. Because I'm going to get too curious, look at it, and then be clicking off the screen all the time. That's not good either. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Drago's army swept through one region after another. This year he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle at the Einstritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago. Just happened to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Abel to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Rose sleeping in the back. No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Xseed family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though, really. Only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Xseed house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Einstritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that the Xseed family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Barahard a while back. She at least tried to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Barahard, too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. If you increase by 1. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means the next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow. You must have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me into the faculty lounge. Righto! Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise, bow. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same, though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with your whether or not she's trustworthy? Look at a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold towards her. I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So I believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And there's that thing at Getland that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it.
Seems to be made of some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard but pliable. Agreed. Doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting edge of orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. It's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but that's really important What's really important right now is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed, as students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it's good to see if we all get along. I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. Then there's Crow. What's he like, Reen? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. Oh, brother. Makarov at the east hallway of the main building, first floor. Also needs to be the Cannon Fishing Club. You can also catch any fish you miss at Trista Pond. Oh. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Congratulations on finishing an anime. Milliam has her own charm and cuteness, in my opinion. Yeah. If I had to say, I describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. This kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when his chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Yeah, we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? At least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Doing good. That is good. Okay, I'm the control file. No!
Hello?
No, I'm not.
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Well, how about I go... How about I go talk to Makarov? Yo. Oh, Reen, come here a sec. You're getting a real air for confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot of those field studies or whatever. Gotta give this to someone, so I figure it might as well be you. What? Heard you're handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's Medal of Valor, congrats. Medal of Valor. Thanks so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. According to Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. It's going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Oh. 25 strength is a lot, though. Good stuff from him from milestones in different areas. What kind of milestones? Oh, I don't know. Everyone's got stats now. I don't even know who I'd even give this to. Character profile as you have updated quest complete and the amount of unique enemy entries were written in a notebook. You're back getting a shower. Okie dokie. Fishing club up here. Music room. 1 through 5, 1 through 6. Custodian's room 2V. 2-4, 2-3, 2-2-1. Faculty lounge. Principal's office. Conference room. So where is this pond at? I have no idea where this pond is at. Isn't it this building? I did say fishing club. Hello, you! Oh, you're a black angler now. I said you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. I want to get the hang of it, but I now feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. It's taking a hold when you start with the fishing puns. You enjoy these things. Now you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Rain. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Oh, yeah. Definitely get both of those. I suppose for better or worse, it's a good thing there's nothing that has a bunch of evasion on it. Yeah, didn't I get a thing earlier? Attack and cast can mute or freeze enemies. I don't need mute. Ornament, that's what it was. A Grim Butterfly. A butterfly swarm plunges enemies into despair. Maybe update that one's Grim Butterfly. Seems like the better one to have. Where's Milliam at? Mute or freeze enemies. Both sound good. Oh, you get a Thelis with this? Definitely an upgrade there. Gotta give you that, man. And then probably take Hydro Cannon off, right? Wind Bell. I have aerial from that too. Blah 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 blah. I have to go back to ingenuity at this point. Or I may even just slap an evade 1 on. think there's anything I can really put on. Give him Chrono Drive, because why not? I don't know. Give him EP Cut 1 again. Or I could do Phantom Phobia. Blah 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 blah. Dark Matter wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'll go EP Cut 1, I don't know, man. Okay, so now we got fishing. So where's the library at? The library is over there. Oh, this one's new. Added to the book notes. Alright, you're good. Can't leave CS and pick a million student notebook. So where's the pond at? How do you go fishing? Oh, right here. Okay, I'm gonna change rods, I guess. Alright, let's go, man.
Now that's a catch.
10 points, man. 10 points. Liquor rod, it can catch all fish anyway. Oh shoot, I already committed. Alright, I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one.
Not bad.
I don't know if failing loses the fish or not, so I didn't want to like do that. Crab! I don't know if I got all the fish or not.
Now that's a catch.
Nice. That's a separate mass there. Look in the notebook. 13 out of 20 is not enough information, I guess. Or 7 tear balls. I own all the rods. Oh, B-rank fish. Citrus bottle. Rainbow trout's cool. Missing 3 and I can get them all from this pond? So I should just spam a bunch of ground bait right now? I mean, I guess why not? Eel can be caught at Schoolhouse Level 5. Oh, well, I'm not missing the eel if I haven't been to the Schoolhouse Level 5 yet.
Now that's a catch.
Set the mass times 50. Money. Is that one new? That one looks new. Full Sail and Queen Crab are also next excursion.
What even is
Oh
this?
no, I've had a salamander already. There was also a Heimdall. Gold Sail and Queen Crab are also in the next excursion. Okay, so I won't waste any more ground bait here then.
That's a catch.
That's a catch, man. Alright, who can we hang out with today? Nobody. Because I need to go to Student Council President Toa. As I just remembered. Hey, I need stuff. Whoa, it's Relda. Hi. Thanks for the late happy birthday. How you doing? He's got Pandora. I don't know if that's anything good or not. Silverthorn Grand Press Hydro Cannon. Hi. Damage of offensive arts raised, multiplied by a maximum 1.2. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. Ew. Yeah, yours is in July. That was pretty close. My stepbrother's birthday is 2 weeks apart from mine. It's crazy having people with close birthdays. I don't know about this one. This one doesn't feel like I want to do this power. I mean, I want to buy it, but do I want to use it? I don't think I want to use anything at this point. How much money do I need? 16,000. That's almost all my Sepith Mass right there. My gosh. Alright, buy that Pandora. You're turning 19 and I watched you since early 15. Very nice. That is very nice. It's been a long time. Ha la la la. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Do you have any items I can buy? Like, do you have a... No. Yeah, these are the things I already own, so... Alright, we're good. Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Toa now. We're gonna Toa everything with the toe. All the toes, man. All the toes you could ever want. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Same. I can't relate. Knock. Maybe later.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Literally said, come over here.
Oh, Ring. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one he needs.
Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Million.
Yeah.
You can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway,
What happened?
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, I guess I better start looking for Milliam. Where do we even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask for a couple of the others for help. But that'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classes seems to be enough for this, though I should remember that. I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. What? I feel like this is important for some reason. Okay, I get it. I think sound good to leave her alone. Probably poke around the academy. I'm guessing. Oh, you get Linky after you choose. Guessing the whole boarding school experience is kind of new to her. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting, then check all those places. Roger that. Let's go see if we can find her and convince her to come back. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, well, what if there's combat?
Okay.
I want someone proficient in combat, and then, uses you get pretty funny scenes with him. What a rip. I guess we're checking over here first. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? It's so long since we went horse riding in Nora, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Someone please escort her far, far away from the stables. Why do you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Melanie managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. What's with this girl? Cares, I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. It's the highway. Hi-yo, horsey away. Get your hands off the reins at what? Let's go! Milliam, wait. So began Milliam's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After running around with increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little. So would someone else have been on that horse if I chose Eustace instead? Making me wonder. What's the best? I'd totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's pretty energetic. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Can I start looking again? Well, guess we're going to the gym now. Up the stairs. Wow, look at all the water. It's gotta get refreshing. I kinda wanna take a dip. Phew, we finally found you. Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? Can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Secretary Sarah giving you your school swimsuit yet? She's a charming, hyperactive butterfly. Now, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait, though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Some lessons are a bit more work than you'd seem to think they are. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Milliam? Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Wow. On your mark, get set. Go! Did she just jump from the second story? Milliam, are you okay? That was way too fun. Hop on in. The water's nice and cool. You're She doesn't care, does she? She's insane. We should go get her. Oh, where'd Milliam go? We timed her escape perfectly. He was headed towards the girls' locker room. Oh no, not Monica. So you probably just missed her. Excuse me. Ah. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Hunt continues. Wah, wah, wah. Who the engineering building? Wow, this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. Yeah, it'll need some more fine-tuning before you're able to do that. You have the option of riding alongside me, however. Always wanted to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kinda want to have a race, though. Want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Those two know how to take care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, Granny saying to George that Instructor Sarah asked them to drag Milliam back to the dorms. Boo, you guys are too persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me, though. Alright, so you're gonna have to wait. Very well. Look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later. Excuse me. Wait up, Milliam. Off she goes. Could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. I mean, sweetie, surely you realize that I always side with my lovely ladies. To say, though, she's even more peculiar than I heard. Here, I'd like to see this Lemmy she keeps talking about, too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Well, how long do I plan to stream today? I was thinking we went 4 hours and 44 minutes on the first part. So I think somewhere between 6 and... Sorry, I'm gonna do the thing. Somewhere between 6 and 7 hours, though. Maybe around 6.5 to be like at a happy medium. I just want to make sure I'm not at like a weird point in the story where I'm... Oh, I have to go up to the roof too. Yeah, something like that. Figure I'll probably at least get the next schoolhouse part started. Or even finished, I guess. Oh. The stairs are right there, man.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here!
Her mouth was crazy. Just like you're crazy, Bree.
So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
I should have guessed you'd be here. It sucks I had to do a full-blown restart, though. It really does suck, because if we just didn't have to go to a different bowling alley, I could have literally just swung right back by my place. Restarted the stream for like 10 seconds, and then the whole 6-hour reset thing wouldn't have even happened, you know? But, things happened. And the restaurant we went to wasn't really that close by either, and then it's like we went to the house afterwards, and that wasn't really on the way to... My place wasn't really on the way there either, so it just kind of didn't really work out, unfortunately, in that regard. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. I spent way too much time hunting you down. Don't you think it's about time to come back to dorm with us? Sure thing. Just you let us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. And nothing was learned today. She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Finally, some well-deserved rest. Very, very crazy. Wowzers, that was so much fun! Town's got a nice feel to it, too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. So maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you? Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, change numbers to Milliam. I want to hear the number. What's the freaking number, huh? What's everyone's Arcus numbers? What even is an Arcus number? Like, how big is a number? Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Okay. Yeah! Oh, yeah. I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Does make for a pretty good disguise, though. What happened to that big thing of yours anyway? Oh, you mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. Whoa. Millie, don't call him out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. She's definitely lively, but is much better than someone that brings down the group with negativity. Indeed. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? Looks like we've got our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. She's going to be living at the academy. I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing Milliam to hide or get them again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow? What are you doing here?
I live here now, remember?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What? Don't you think it's a bit sudden?
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Obviously.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
It's not like we're trying to make a big deal out of it. It's just still kind of weird having you as a classmate, that's all.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be shooting the breeze like old buddies in no time. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Can you explain the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse in Millium?
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
She would too.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Hair-built crosses in my hardcore world, then died. So she died for her sins. What an unfortunate circumstance. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valstein? No, the theme park is in Crossbow. Huh? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities. And I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face. I only hope that grappling with it now will help them guide them down the right path. Chapter 5, Signs and Omens. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Well, we gotta go hang out, obviously. What else are we gonna do? Yo, it sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. We thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other. I guess you're just fated to be a part of my life, huh? Haha, so you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay, you don't have to hold back your joy getting to live with the cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down at the old schoolhouse. I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do, I brought them all from my old dorm. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words, though in your case I get the impression you've never been all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. Sure, we'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Nothing's missing, but I can't put my finger on what. Maybe I left something back at the old dorm? I should stop by there tomorrow and check again just to be sure. Yeah, check the dorm, man. Check it and don't you forgetty. Or the spaghetti will really take you over, man. Meow. Oh, what's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Something happened, Celine? Meow. Maybe she's hungry? Meow. No, it doesn't look that way. I wonder if we can understand her. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Sorry, Celine, but it's already getting late. You can come visit us again tomorrow. Meow, meow, meow. Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made mention of an important discussion with the principal. With the principal? Only that cat could talk. I know, right? Wonder what that entails. Small number of possibilities come to mind. How I believe they are most likely discussing what highly difficult task to assign you next. I really hope not. Okay, well. Nobody's in these rooms. Yo. Tomorrow's the big day. I'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it is giving me butterflies in my stomach. Not sure what my schedule is going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see if I have time. Thanks, it'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I'm helping fill in for Hibel, so he's counting on me too. Practice as much as I can at this point. All that's left now is to ace the performance itself. I got to do as good as Hibel would have. Oh, we'll see about that. Very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. There's every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. I'm really fired up about this. Good luck, Machias. Thanks. We'll show those snobs they picked the wrong club to mess with. Yeah, show them just how bad they are at chess. Hey there, Eustace. What are you reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. A letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. I have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? My first order of business is stocking up some supplies. So to that end, I'll be heading into town tomorrow. And I'm curious about who the letter's from. It wasn't Rufus and who? Wouldn't you like to know? The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. So only the goddess herself knows. Let's just hope it's a good one. What kind of wind will those two add to our class? I can only hope it'll be a good one. Bum 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 bum. Wow, Sarah's not in a room. So yeah, I was right about the 2 rooms. I just didn't think we were going to get the 2 new students at the same time, though. Whoa, it's a Mishi. Oh my gosh, there's more Mishis. And it's Palms and more Mishi. And I'm supposed to know what that is? I have no idea, actually. Penguin. And more Mishis on the top there. I don't know what the bags are supposed to be. Crazy, man. Hey, Reen, what's up? Got them all nice and tiny now. This is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You even got dolls in here and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. Pretty old building. You get in big trouble if you end up smashing your room's walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. Not like he's a dog or something. Tomorrow's our free day, isn't it? So many things I want to do before we head to that dusty old schoolhouse. Whoa, whoa. I got lacrosse practice tomorrow. That's not what I'm looking forward to, all because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. Probably get myself ready for Ferris's inevitable challenge tomorrow. I wish I could get along. What a rip. It'd be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is a much more refreshing experience. And now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds, I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. Each summer, no club is quite the appeal of the swimming club. Monica's been improving so much lately that I should follow her example and strive to better myself every day. Just keep getting better, bro. Obviously, she's downstairs. Wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess Strega's 2. The Stregas will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. Yeah, Strega should do, but what color? I was gonna say that reminds me. I, for one, don't want to really tank my evasion here. I feel like that should go to someone who's not exactly... I don't know. Someone who's not built on evasion, you know? Someone like her. But does that make sense, though? I don't know. Kind of forgot her evasion was 60 per freaking cent, man. That's kind of crazy. I guess I'll give them to you. Why not? You don't need this level of mobility. Evasion is only really useful in close combat fighters. Nah, it's useful in everybody. Because if you don't get hit, then you don't take damage. And Eusis and Laura. Oh, I probably should go out this late at night. Yeah, I kind of finished talking to everyone, didn't I? Should I call it a day? I'd say save the game first. This is support and Laura's damage dealer. Yeah, she's a close-up unit. That's why she's a damage dealer. And Eusis does pretty high-end damage too. He's got good attack and arts. Do 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 do. It's time. Why do you have so much damage that the enemies can't attack anyway? She doesn't even do more damage than Fee at this point. Get a new recipe by speaking to Ramsey at the kitchen at the Student Council Union Building. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 5. Principal Van Dyke. Does anyone in Class 7 actually read these? I wrote whatever I wanted here. Would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use something to tell a joke. I know just the one. Two men walk into a bar. Instructors Nightheart and Thomas, perhaps. And one says to the other, oh, blast it, I'm out of room. Principal Van Dyke. You don't have the right master quartz yet? For what? What do you mean? Side-by-side car require George and Angelica. We're adding a new feature to the bike and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building when you're ready to ride. George and Angelica. Thor's 7 Mysteries. Beryl. Lately, the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire this grim knowledge. If you do, too, visit the Occult Research Society club room in the Student Union Building. Beryl, Year 1, Class 3. Looks like there's quite a few today. Toa seems pretty swamped when I saw her, too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to help lighten the bird. And then there's the old schoolhouse, too. I'll have to free up some time for that. Reveal. So I'll have to see what we turn up this month. I have to tell Crow and Millie when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, are you leaving early today? Oh. Yeah, I was about to head out. Hehe, do take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I'd suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last all the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later, then. Special Ops uniform. Special Ops faceplate. Missing some quartz to make her brokenly good. There is a hidden side quest today, but it's as hidden as last time, so not at all. Well, we'll see about that, I guess. We shall see. The highways beyond here should stay away from it for now. Whoopsie. How many points do I have 4 bonding points today? Holy moly. Millium does high damage output. That she does. That she does. I'm just gonna go over here because I'm gonna check to see if there's more stuff to fish for. Yeah, this is where the dude is at. He just chilled out over here, man. He's just like, yeah, bro. I would grab these if I thought I was going to use these, but the problem is I don't think I'm going to use these. I don't particularly want to waste my stuff on that either. Alright, whatever. I mean, I literally plan to just use all my bonding points on the women. So... And there was 4 women to talk to. We gotta play into Reen's ego a little bit. You know? You know? Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna go talk to the new one first. Oh, she's in the dormitory and I can't warp to the 3rd floor, so... Alright. 4 bonding points? That's crazy, bro. Where is she? Oh. Hey, Reen. What's with that getup? It's a free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. Probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? Oh, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. I'm kind of worried about leaving her on her own. And if I tag along, fine by me. What are we waiting for? Let's go! I'll actually change into some other clothes. I'm regretting letting you come with me already. And so Reen joined Milliam on our exciting shopping adventure. I didn't think you'd head straight for the boutique. Are you looking for new clothes? Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope they got some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's go take a look at what they've got. Oh, hey, look, this is nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it fit you. Pretty sure there's a kids section over there you could check out, though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. I got a bright future ahead of me. I admire your optimism, at least. What's with that hat? How about this? Cute. I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Oh, Lammy could totally wear this. He asks me a question and proceeds to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? William showed Rena see-through camisole. What's a see-through camisole? Question mark, exclamation mark. Okay, no, 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 no. Definitely not. No, you're way too young to wear something like that. What was up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what just ran through your mind, do I? I'm more than used to. How am I the one getting bullied here? Rena Milliam browsed through the stores where he was buying everything she liked. What? If I'm seeing this right, it's just a shirt. What's the big deal?
I don't think I understand. Anyway. After that, they returned to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Reen. It was pretty fun having you here help. Nice to hear. Definitely bought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. What? Is it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lammy to help? No, I'm fine. Phew, we're gonna need to teach this girl some common sense. Wowie Kazowie, Link level 2. Alright, time to leave you. Time to go talk to you. You're not who I'm looking for. There you are. I knew this would happen. Paris can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Pharisea didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept it at this point. I should stay around and see how this plays out. If you're going to accept the challenge, I'll have to stay around and give some moral support. As bad as they are, find suit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50-arch race. Do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large, because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris. Let's get this over with. Good luck, Elisa. And so began yet another heated competition between Elisa and Ferris. Reen watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Elisa's marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris' several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition, and in the end, there's something about Millie we find very charming. Nice. Huff, huff. Heh, looks like Elisa is our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. Really, you've been putting in the hours, haven't you? ... That was a good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Elisa, we gotta go after her. Right. Reen, Emily, and Elisa comb the whole campus in search of Ferris. However... Excuse me. She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? Stay back! You know who I am? I am the daughter of Count Flora. Help, Vincent. Elisa. Ferris. Elisa. Let's take him out. Right. Don't want us actually fighting her, see? Oh, no experience to gain here. Phew, there we go. It doesn't look like she's injured either, thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You said to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Lisa, what purpose did you chase me out here? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me, for losing to you? Of course not. No way I'd ever do something like that. Why so I think that? That I want to train and get better with you. ... In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt.
In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. Nothing wrong with some competition between club members or friends, for that matter. Elisa! Thank you, Elisa. Thank you so much. I'm glad this all worked out. Thanks, Serene. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything so much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. Right, I got cleanup duty now, so I've gotta go. Sure, see you later. Oh, at least it's strengthened. Ooh! Ugh, let's go. Hey, Emma, what brings you here? Oh, Reed, you wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine, that's her cat, isn't it? I don't want to exactly call her my cat. She was just with me a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Oh, I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. ... Maybe I should help her look for Celine. I want to help you look for her. After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. And so the two of them began their search for Celine. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be and relying on Reen's powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. I'm gonna have to start looking in town. But that would take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hope she really is in town. I'm fairly confident she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. Still try to find her as soon as you can. Agreed. You're a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. You're just trying to convince yourself not to panic. Something like that. I do think of her as a friend, after all. Alright, let's start looking around. Nope. Nope. She's not making this easy. Indeed, just where has she run off to? Celine, could it be? Oh. Is that? Dang, she's a big cat. He's at head level. That's crazy, bro. Celine, so this is where you were. This perspective looks so wrong, actually. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? She eating something? Seems like it. Huh, are these sardines? Sardines? I love sardines! And they're small dried fish that are usually used in the East mostly to make broth. Guess cats really liked them too. Maybe Mick ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack? Meow. You really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing, it's nothing. Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I would have done without you. She's still confusing me. I have no clue about her at all. I'm happy we found her. That wasn't very nice though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Meow. Meow. Nailed it. Oh, we're back over here now? Besides, President Toa wasn't an option, considering they were talking about how busy she is all the time. Feels like that should have been like a perfect setup to help her out, you know? But she also seems to be the main mission, so I guess that is not going to be happening. Mr. 10 years in the joint. How are you, man? He's back from his 10 years in the joint again. The years keep flying by. Every time I see you, it's another 10 years later. And I'm like, whoa. Fingers! Let's go! Monica's been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 hours today. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. Smiley face, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self ever since our field study in Heimdallr. Is something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. I'm gonna help her out? Yeah, do it. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal, too. Hi! You have my thanks. Now then, why don't you change in your swimsuit? Sure thing. Is this water shallow or something? It doesn't look like they're floating. Monica, today is the day you clear your 50 arch goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. I mean, your job is to swim alongside her and act as your lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. You will look. No problem. And so Monica began her 50 arch challenge. Huff, puff. Never finish metaphor refantasio. I mean, maybe in 2 weeks I'll finish it. You never know. You can carry this through the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. I don't think I'm finishing in 2 weeks. But, you know, only 3 yards left. 2, 1. She did it. Huff, puff. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did it. You never even had to put your feet down either. So that didn't work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work finally paid off and she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Reen. That was nothing. I was happy to see that things are good between you and Monica again. That makes 2 of us. I'm now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. The details on those swimsuit is wild. Wait, what details? What do you mean? I hope that I'll be able to keep supporting each other too. Be able to. You can count on me. Oh wait. Your bond with Laura is strengthened. Oh, nothing. I think maybe, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Oh, that's the girls' locker. Well, this is the boys' locker, and they're gonna let me in here. Even though there's no one, I'm sure there's nobody in the girls' locker. Who cares? I can go in there if nobody's in there, right? What's the big deal? Whoa, they're sparring. Okay, all my free stuff has been spent. Now it's time to go do a side quest at the Student Union building. They're gonna be on the upper floor, bro. Hey, you. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. I'm playing Star Fox Assault. Have you played that one yet? I haven't played it on the channel, no. But I have played it, like, many years ago. Great game. I think it's really nice. Short and to the point. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Reen of Class 7? Also kind of difficult game at times, too, but... health, romance, I can even give life advice if that is what you wish. You got the last one? Ooh, I remember the last missions being really difficult. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You're sent by the student council, weren't you? Could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Barrel's a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. Something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? Probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. Doesn't seem you've been informed about what I want to do. Your fingers hurt, you hate the C-stick, what a rip. I can't wait till they release it on NSO, though, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I know that Thor's had a set of all its own. I'm glad I could give you the good news. They've become a hot topic among some of the girls recently. I wouldn't have guessed that. So you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are? And want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural, just think of that as part of your investigation, and if you can't come to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Right, okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be much horror to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Thor 7 Mystery started. Alright, where do we begin with the mysteries, I wonder? I haven't the slightest clue. So this is an unmarked quest. Cool. Gesundheit. Why did I just Gesundheit myself? Excuse me. We have a restaurant called Egg Sluts? That's crazy. Is it good? Art room, main building, 2nd floor. That's not the art building, the art room.
That's not the art room. That is the art room. I've been working like crazy since last night. I just can't stop. Anyway, I lay my hands on this transformed a beautiful piece of art. The Bel Trista Chapel. Where's the chapel at? Probably the Septian Church, I'm guessing. Looks mid from what I see. Aw, man, how can you have a name like that and not be great? You're not who I'm looking for. I don't think I can while my arm's like this. All I can do now is lead the rest of them. Good luck, everyone. I need to talk to Beryl again first. Why? Where is she? I thought I already started her quest. Why do I gotta talk to her again? What you hear about the Academy of 7 Mysteries? Oh, son of a gun. Very mid. I mean, I'm already just, well, she does mention names at least. This ain't important. Okay, maybe they'll be marked on the map now that I talked to her about that? I don't know. They're all marked on the map now. Okay, I guess we're good now. Excuse me. Hey, Irene, still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. Here's something I was hoping to ask you about. Did the Crimson Devil of Lake Heck ring any bells? One of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know of, at least. Seriously, did anyone really believe this place was connected to Heck? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? It's probably crayfish. You see them around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things kind of look like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. Must be rather crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. To the gymnasium. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all. Ask away. So happens I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard of the sports club's grudge? Oh sure, people have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why's that? It's pretty simple really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here had been in bad condition for years and used to make those awful screeching noises. So as for a replacement at the beginning of the month, now everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Alright, who's next? You. Noreen from Eustace's class, right? That's right, and you're Paula from class 5, I assume. Might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. You heard the rumor they're calling the Hidden Graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from their graves on the field, right? I remember to find a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of it was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? It seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under. It didn't even bury it though, just dug a hole and tossed it, and we filled it up since someone could have tripped. With a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh.
That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. So at least 2 more to deal with here. Not on the first floor. But you are on the second floor. Look at her chiseling. Pretty sure this girl is the head of the art club. Excuse me, can I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. My ears work so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay, I guess she's going to keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. After looking into this Academy 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture, you wouldn't happen to know anything about. Condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come in to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation, water vapor in the air. If big words scare you, who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the information. It was nothing. Alright, I'm not really sure where the other one was at. The library. Hello, you. Instructor Thomas. I like how you didn't put Instructor Thomas's location when you said Instructor Thomas. Anyway, Reen, my boy, what sorts of questions has your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? Forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Let's imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-bellin alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. What exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year. But I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this, gentlemen's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right, not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. I tell you boys, time after time, not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered this contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. You're absolutely welcome indeed. It was Crow, definitely. When in doubt. When in doubt. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm. Would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils strewn about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. Since it hit its peak in May, when more of them went to practice for their cooking classes. I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. That explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. Glad I could be of help. Thank you so very much. There he is. I think this is Hibel from the Wind Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? Toast! You'll love to see it. All the toasty toast. I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. What have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story? That's the one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know it. What can you tell me about it? Haha. So you want to know the truth, huh? And it turns out the ghost was me all along. Whoa, really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. Rumor started spreading because someone heard noise in what they thought was an empty room, but pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. You told me just what I needed to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. 7 mysteries, 7 answers. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped. Oh well, hope Beryl won't be too disappointed. So what do you think these game announcements? I can't really say I paid really any attention to any of them. All I really remember hearing about was the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 remake. And, for some reason a Stellar Blade sequel, which I didn't really think that needed a sequel, but I mean, sure. I don't know what else got announced. I don't think I heard anything. Tupac is alive. Oh, something. Yeah, I think I remember Garkon saying something about Tupac. Like he's in that new Yakuza spin-off game, right? Something like that. Looks like you finished your investigation. Yup. Oh boy. It's gonna be crazy. Speaking of Yakuza, guess what we're playing tomorrow, Mr. 10 Years? Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. Green told Beryl the truth about each one of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation magazines. A test. Not a spin-off, but takes place in the same universe before Yakuza 0. Oh. Thought it was a spin-off. My mistake then. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. Missing is Biggie the Complete the Set. So true. I suppose that's true. So I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with my favorite curses. Nightmare. Thanks. Hey, Teresa, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. I think the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up in the real 7 mysteries at least. What? You say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. Since we have Snoop 2-pack. Oh. I don't know this stuff, to be honest. I'm guessing Biggie is kind of like 2-pack and Snoop Dogg then. Makes sense to me. I'm at the bookstore now. Oh my gosh. So many things we can buy. Coffee one's still here. For some reason. I don't have enough money. I'm gonna sell some stuff now. None of my ingredients are close to 99, unfortunately. That's okay, I sell 2 of these, though. Boom. These were the big 3 rappers on that era. I knew about Snoop Dogg, I knew about 2-pack. I've never heard of Biggie, though, if I'm being honest. So I had no clue. Why do I still have all of his cards? Where's the new one? There it is. What if Elisa read this? Should ask her about it later. Yeah, there you go. That's a spirit. Big book of instruments. Elliot would like it. Still a work in progress on him. Advanced court fencing. Explanation here are really thorough. Maybe I should discuss it with the uses sometime. Dang, look at those weapons, man. Oh, they're actually in the party now. What do they have for their master course? Cypher? Tax crimes cause status down, 30% chance, effect is random. Interesting. Biggie gave Diddy that nick who Sean Combs? I haven't heard of any of them. You ever heard of Snoop Dogg? Or 2-pack? That's surprising. Biggie is a Nintendo fan. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. We just got a thing. Nightmare. Strength plus 10. Yo, bro got 666 strength. That's kind of crazy. Oh, worry about the bill. Let's have to bring people. You have Aegis. Begin battle with immunity reflect. Well, this seems kind of powerful. Oh. Worry about her build later. But yeah, Aegis seems really nice, and so honestly, so does Cypher. He called Sean Combs Diddy because he was like the little bro, and Sean Combs used that name as his artist name. Oh. Hi, Real Matilda. How are you doing? My T emojis aren't working. What are T emojis? They're not loading. Dang, imagine not working. That sounds like a problem. Whoa, downgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna say no thanks, man. None of these are even good. These are all bad. These all suck. T-pose emojis. I can't use the Kratos emojis. Did you try typing colon Kratos running now colon Kratos pose between two colons? Ba 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 ba. Did I ever go to the, I don't think I went to the general goods store. Let's go there. What do you got? Nothing? Cool. See? It works. It always works. It never not works. I don't even know, bro. Where am I going? Did I finish that quest? I think I finished it, right? I'm going, like, insane at the moment. I have to type them out. Me too, Bree. Me too. I mean, no, I don't, but I mean, I do it anyway. Try out Raising Cane's today for the first time to see what it's all about. It's just chicken tenders, honestly. It's nothing special, if I'm being honest. I tried it once. They're good. But, like, it's literally just overpriced chicken tenders. I didn't even know you had Raising Cane's where you're at. I can click the emoji button and click on it. I tried refreshing, it didn't work. Wait, so you can see the emojis but you can't click on them? That's kind of crazy. Well, here you are. Hi, Reen. Thanks for coming. Wish we had Chick-fil-A. I've had Chick-fil-A a few times. They're not bad. I haven't had them in a good while, but I mean, they weren't bad last time I had them. Oh, hey, Tella, what brings you here? I like chicken. I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike, too. 1, 2, 3. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time. Whoa. Thank you for the $1.99, Ren. What? They're invisible to you too? What? Are you on... Is this... Hold on. Are you all on mobile? It's working for me. This is definitely working for me. 100%. Don't mind me, I just double Palpatined. Don't mind me. It's a double Palpatine indeed. Hold on. Oops. What? What? I got distracted. Okay, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Maybe there's a mobile issue. Let me check my mobile. Could there perhaps be an issue? No? Here's my mobile. My mobile be mobiling. Excuse me. Alright. I gotta stop freaking... I swear, I'm constantly going into like a shrimp position right now. I gotta stop doing that. One key difference. This time, we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Mr. 10 Years has them all. What a rip, though. Maybe... Oh, I see Bree is cheating the standings again. Man, I swear.
Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Give me parole? Cry back? Why would you want parole? I don't think you want parole. I don't know. You commit a crime? Just crimes, bro. Just crimes. At least it's time for the grand reveal. Yeah, it's the same thing that Bree has. Nothing there. Wow. Purple! Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. I mean, you could just type in face -purple -crying : That's all you gotta type in. It's a lot, isn't it? We call this a sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this is a Ruhr Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride alongside you. Ah! Yeah! Let's go. That's much closer to riding in an orbital car than it is like being on a second bike. See, maybe you tried refreshing the stream, but did you try refreshing your app? Maybe that would be something to try. It's much closer to riding an orbital car than it is like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in this sidecar? Yup. That means I'm in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. Oh, brother. So do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Reen. I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You forgot a colon. Seemed pretty busy yesterday. Hehe. Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday. I mean, I got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. Crazy, man. We'll work to your schedule today. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Well done. Start the testing right away. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're just on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Reen tested the bike on last time. So, how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things like that. Will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Man, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same test as last time, right? Starting the ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. The sidecar change things at all? Actually yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and a different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. Operations. I recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. Excuse me. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your test. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right in advance to compensate.
Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes for the bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. Like a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reen and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Reen too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing that you're having fun. And I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. That's the hope. Alright, I'm gonna start the engine now. Aha, this is all so exciting. Okay, get ready. Check us out. I should turn the handlebar. We want to start moving, didn't she? And the handlebar right. I'm assuming this is the 1, 2, 3 from before. Here we go. You're glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. And off they go. It should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how is it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? It definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. That's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. What? Triple question mark? Okay, I think we're both used to this speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Which way did we have to turn this handlebar while switching again? Slightly right, slightly left, greatly to the left. Disengage the clutch and turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect! Now we're really zooming! She better be wearing her seatbelt when Reen comes to a complete stop. Completely out of nowhere, you know. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. It really does feel nice, doesn't it? View from here is great, too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Coming here with me makes it a lot more fun, too. Aw, thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said that the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. Wait. Didn't Toa go to the trade conference that's supposed to be happening this month? I don't remember her talking about it at all. I'm confused. What was it I had to do? Brake harder than usual, brake later than usual, brake earlier than usual. Takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. There you go. You're in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to. Glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back, then? Sounds good to me. But no, seriously, when did she sneak off to Crossbell? Now, why has she not talked about her journey to Crossbell? I don't get it. Seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with how much different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. Greatly appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Soon? TM? Oh, so she hasn't done that yet? You will see at some point. Okay, well, I thought maybe that the trade conference already came and gone by now, so I was kind of confused at this point. Not at all. In fact, you trusted in me, and were able to enjoy yourself. Kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. Nice to hear you say that, though. It tears in my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair. I'd say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. The intro was during this trade conference. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. The feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? I'd like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but I'm sure you have the time. Are you busy with your preparation for the trade conference? Oh. Anyway, wait. Toa's going to the trade conference? Ah, right, I haven't told you yet, have I? Truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out with the major players. So I shall be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference and an assistant to the entourage. The entourage attends the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think there'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. Trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Then you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently, oh, this is because of the trouble in Heimdallr last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and effectively she evacuated all civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I could ever. They even had help from Angie and Crow, too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. That uniform so long to fit her, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. You'll be in the middle of another field study by then. We'll all be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let me just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? No, asking questions will only encourage her. Changing the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test the bike out again. This is for you. Volcanic Rain! Just glad I could help. See you later then, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse, too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. Hello, Reen Schwarzer, Class 7 speaking. Let me check the Volcanic Rain. It's Sarah. You're knocking out those requests of the Student Council. Yeah, I made my way through several of them, and now I'm just getting started on the rest. Yes, I got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal thing later. Where's the faculty lounge at? Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, I suppose I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. After I check Volcanic Rain. Ooh. very nice. I mean, this is better than the other one. We love rain. Ah, the not so hidden side quest. I have the slightest clue where the faculty lounge is. Is it here? Oh, yes. A good guess. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Heh, glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head into town? You can treat me to a couple beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain, Reen. So Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month. So I only get this if I do Neidhart's thing? That's kind of funny. Wait, what are you... Oh, you must mean the swimming lessons. Exactly. I'm pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times. And boom, I find out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, that's how he wants to play it. The gloves are coming up. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. And you're just the man who's gonna help me out. You said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. We'll gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me in the gymnasium. So, what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here, too. What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happen. Listen up. Instructor Reen here is going to tell us all about the secret training Neidhart decided to give the guys. You know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Boy, hi Twisted, how you doing? Yeah, and I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Wow. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with the so-called man-way method of his. Instructor Reen, indeed. The heck did you just witness after 3 unskippable ads? I don't know, what did you witness? You tell me. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. General idea behind the man-way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead, choose how you want to square off with. You know, just Reen is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway, might as well make the most of it. Well, I didn't get to compete against Neidhart last time, so why is Sarah here? What the heck did you just witness it? Oh, I read that. Reen getting the ladies. So, I'm assuming this is for Link experience. Unless competing with Sarah, for some reason, gives you more AP. I don't know. Who's lowest? Probably Milliam, honestly, since she's new. And 1 AP for winning, so Sarah doesn't... Just ignore her then, got it. It's probably best to ask now, but you haven't taken any swimming lessons here yet, have you? How would you even know about swimming? Should I start blowing you up with some water wings? Oh, I know plenty. If you think you'll zoom past me because I'm small, you've got another thing coming. Oh, don't worry. I'm well aware of how much energy you had to spare. I'm not entirely sure how well she can swim, but if she's that confident, I guess she won't drown at least. Didn't you just see her swim the other day? How about it then? Care to go first and show me what you got? Sure. Looks like we got our first match. Let's not waste any time getting started then. Ready and go. I like how they gotta remind me every single time, which, I mean, that's fine. Anyway, let's do it. Let's YB. Boom, 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 boom. Absolute destruction. She's underwater, bro. She is literally drowning right now. He has not surfaced for air in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I think at this point she's dead. GG's, Milliam. GG's. Ooh, I would have won if you'd let me use Lammy. What a shorty. She's so short she doesn't even surface over the water. Having someone else swim for you kind of defeats the entire point. Can that thing even swim? Don't feel too bad. You did pretty well for yourself out there, Milliam. Anyway, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close. 100 EXP. So what did Nightheart have you guys do after this? So the first part was having us all go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool, which is 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arge. That's crazy. That's what I call long distance swim. Sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Lad, distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Heh. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. XYZ Sumo. Hi, Agung. How you doing? Are you playing Fusion Sumo Monster? Are you playing tag with the girls in swimsuits? Woohoo! I'll be it first! And that was how a grueling training session devolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training day came to an end. I received a Zerum capsule from Instructor Sarah's. Thanks for helping. Well, we did it. We've done it once again. Congratulations, Reen. You are a champion once more, good sir. Fusion Sumo. We love Fusion Sumos. Alright, it's time to go to the old schoolhouse, I guess. Nothing else I can think of here. The front doors are locked. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head on in? Alright, let's do it. Use the schoolhouse key. Kind of send out the call. I promise I'd take Crow and Million with me this time. Who else should I invite? So they're just required brings. Got it. Honestly, probably bring Fee. I'll probably bring you in the bench just in case I need a healer. And then I don't know after that. Maybe I bring a second healer. Maybe I just bring both the healers because yes. Huh? So this is what it looks like inside? And you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. It's our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea of what we might find down here than you do. There's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Bro not even wearing the proper uniform was also throwing me off, too. Who would have ever expected that red door, right? Or the giant armor? And poor Elise ended up in danger because of what happened, too. Yeah. It's glad that she was alright. Oh, no one told me about that. Well, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if you get things rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Well, let's give you some equipment, I guess. I think you might need some updated equipment, perhaps. Yeah, I'd call that a pretty good improvement at the very least. And I'll drop your defense for a little more A defense. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind doing that, I guess. And then what you got is fine already. I wouldn't dream of unequipping that. Or any of that, honestly. Okay, so you have this. I might just give you that, honestly. I'm gonna assure that you hit extremely, extremely hard for no reason at all. No one here is really proficient in ATS. So maybe I'll go with that one, just give you more strength. And then I'm gonna give you... This music gets kind of crazy, man. I don't think we really need that. Where was the... Oh. Actually, you know what? You can take the Swordtail badge. I don't mind that. And I'll give you the soft stole. And then I gotta get your quartz aligned as well. You can do the upgraded Grand Press. Tira, not bad call. Okay, what are we getting rid of that for? You're gonna be an attacker, though, obviously. I do think an evade would be not the worst idea. Attacks and crafts can nightmare enemies. 10% chance. I mean, that's like a plus 10 attack boost with a nightmare effect, so why not, right? Let's do that, I guess. Silverthorn is fine, I guess. What else do we want to put on? Why can't I put that on? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Do that. Just want to have some options on you. I think that would be fine. I feel like we do better than Hydro Cannon. Like maybe Hydro Cannon Plus. Dude, oh, you have an attack too as well. I didn't realize that. Or I could say heck with it and just give you a massive amount of evasion because that's just a funny thing to do, right? I'm just saying, man. Okay, well, we have an updated chrono drive. Analyze. I don't really care for analyze. What do we want to put on blue? Put that there. And then I'm definitely thinking some evasion would be cool. Okay. I really feel like I should make 2 evade 2s here. I'm gonna leave just to go make that now. Hey, I need some stuff, please. First of all, what about their slots? Are they already opened? Looks like that's a yes. Okay, cool. Let's go make an evade 2. Evade 2 and evade 1. We love to see it. None of them have weapons to customize. What a rip. Okay, and then you get evade 2, because yummy. We just play a silly game here. Bee needs all the evasion she can get. She already has all the evasion she can get. I can't give her any more, except for like maybe changing out one accessory for an extra 5% evasion, but I can't buy that because it costs like $20,000 to buy it. So, this is as good as I'm gonna get her right now. That's why C wasn't hitting her at all. I have that too. I'm trying to think to myself, what am I even gonna do here? Do I even want to like give her anything? She doesn't need Tira. He doesn't need that. Wait, where's my evade 2? Hello? Oh, I needed 2 evade 2s. I'm stupid. There we go. Now we're good to go. You know what? Yeah, let's... okay. Yeah, sure. I'll sacrifice 20 attack for an extra 10% evasion. Why not? I think the other stuff will be good, so let's just keep it as it is. That'll give us as much evasion as possible for the whole team. I hope we get to make an Evade 3 soon. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's go. This floor's lit up on the display. And you should be able to send to the next level now. Ooh, let me see. I don't understand when this place does what it does. Huh? What's wrong? Short stack? Someone bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. And let's head on down. We come this far. Might as well use what this floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. Well, how about we go... Excuse me. How about we... You know what, I want to go to the 4th floor real quick. I want to see if they say anything about that door. What's that? Looks like there's some kind of weird alcove on the other side of the room. The door showed up there after we cleared out this floor. First it was closed and we couldn't get to budge. But that giant suit of armor we were talking about jumped out of it just like that. There's no match for my sweet, sweet shooting though. Ooh. Will I ever be able to control myself when I'm in that state? Anyway, no one got hurt or anything, so I guess all's well that ends well. Sounds like George finally dragged that suit of armor down to the engineering building too. He's been tinkering with that thing for the past month. It's like seeing a kid with his new toy. Really? Anyway, come on, there's a whole new floor to explore. You already looked around on this one last month, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, unless anyone else has some unfinished business here, excuse me. Let's head down to the 5th floor. Yeah, I was just curious if they're going to reminisce about this or not, so I figured, let's go over here real quick. But they don't reminisce about any of the other floors, now do they? Or maybe they did and I just missed the chance to do that. I don't know. Not sure why they'd reminisce about them. So this is floor 5. Seems so. Strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Same as always then. Huh? So it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord? That's so cool you can sense stuff like that though. What's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. I mean, I think she's able to control it just fine. Really? Lammy! Alright, we got some exploring to do. I kind of just, sarcasm. Maybe it wasn't. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. Good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Yeah! It's hard to feel tense with Million here. Hey, it's better than everyone else being on the edge. Ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down there, everyone. No mysterious doors as of yet. Alright, let's do this
Please
thing.
be careful, everyone.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Eat lead.
Dang, I wonder what kind of range he's dealing with here.
This one's all
Yeah, I
ours.
think I still prefer Fee's. I feel like hers is quick and precise. But what do I know? I don't even know what I'm doing now. Do a cross raven. No, big movable AoE, that's nice.
Yeah, you're done.
You're done, bro. Oh, wait, have I used this already? Maybe I used it during that fight against,
Cross Raven.
what's his face? The giant suit of armor.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Congratulations, man. I didn't link.
Oh, a treasure chest. 8 left.
Alright, I'm sticking with feet for this, just for simplicity's sake. Monsters!
Take him out.
Yes, sir.
Bum 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 bum.
Leave it to me.
Delay and freeze. Man, no soul blur for us.
Arcus
Honestly, just do that.
I'll handle
And you're gonna be fine. Oh, they're weak to wind, are they? Alright, there you go.
No.
Take that!
My turn.
And now I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of motivation.
All right, let's do it.
There you go. Hit them all. Hit every last one of them.
Yeah, you didn't stand a
Defeated 8 enemies at once. Dang. How have I not gotten that achievement until now?
All right.
Wow. He leveled up. Yggdrasil. Oh no. Defense and strength. Summon the sentient tree to skewer enemies. Ten years later, I'm still stuck on that final level of Star Fox Assault. What a rip, man. I hope you can beat it, though. I mean, gotta do this one, right? It only makes sense. We just put the better stuff in place.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
There's our fishing spot that we were alluded to. Alright, give me that Lake Lord star. Is that the eel? Is that the legendary eel of justice?
What even is this?
Yay, we got it. Set the times 30. Come on, man, come on. How many fish were here again?
Wow, this is a
That we haven't already caught? Eel. Only one new? So just the eel? Alright, so don't waste my ground bait here then. Got it.
What even is this?
Others are in the field exam. Yay! You got it.
Wow, this is a big one.
Lots of stuff. One more fish. Boing. Another eel. Winning.
What even is this?
More. Alright. What you got going on here?
This one's all ours.
I'll handle it.
Alright, time to die, monsters.
Leave it to me.
I haven't done any linking at all. And I guess you two can link together.
Now!
Broken.
Go!
Congratulations! Yo, Zero Arts! Alright, let's get Grim Butterflied in here then. I kinda miss it being in KO though.
Here I go!
Eh, it's fine.
My turn.
Go!
Die, monster.
Handsome and strong.
4 turns of blindness is kinda crazy though. Boing. Tear Balm. It's a giant turtle.
This
Good
one's
job.
all ours.
Okay.
Glaceron.
My turn.
Oh, that does have a lot of health though.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir! Another chance!
Alright, it's all good. Let's do this.
Right.
My turn.
Bam! I would say these ones would just be the better ones to go for, right?
My turn.
2 of them died.
My turn. All right.
My turn!
You freaking missed, you crazy. You absolute crazy, man. Oh, that's a lot of Sepith. We're back at the entrance. We're back at the entrance. Wait, what? Okay, I thought I was looking at the map incorrectly. I was like, wait a second, what's happening here?
Got it.
Gotcha. My
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
And you're dead.
Go get him.
Broken.
Here we go. Okay.
Nice. Boing.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Smash 'em.
Get smashed.
All right. Now.
Broken.
My
Boing.
My turn.
Boing.
Here we go. All right.
Yes, sir!
Wait, I saw one that got hit and one that
You
didn't
guys
get
better
hit.
watch
I
out!
sure would.
Jumping away.
I'm awesome!
Riot Beam can now be used. Line M strength minus 100%. Gatling fires a beam
Please
of
hold
light.
your applause.
Blah blah blah. Wild card can now be used. 1 random effect on ally or enemy. Press a card, leaving everything in chance what will happen.
Making progress.
That sounds bad, honestly. I feel like I would not want to leave things to random chance, but what do I know? Hey, you material. Always need more of those.
This one's all.
I'll hit.
Here we go. All right.
My turn! Now!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Now.
Punch in the face, bro.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Here I...
This turtle's never getting a turn. More speed. Okay, Doki then. There you go.
My turn.
I think I'm gonna murder all of these on the first turn because why not?
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
I really need to think about that one. I like how that was just straight up overkill there.
Success.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Yay, treasure!
Red pendulum? What's that do? Freeze, petrify, and stat down. It's not bad. Actually, wait. Would I want to sacrifice 10 defense and 8 defense for freeze and stat down, though? Or maybe in her case, sacrifice 10 strength for petrify and stat down? I think in her case, I actually might do that. I think that's an upgrade. Oh, give me those. EP charge, water sepith.
Oh man, we're still not through.
Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna start out this way, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, you better turn your back on me.
My turn.
You better if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Go. Okay.
Bada bum bum bum. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool, cool. Why do I think I'm somehow going the right way? Let me turn around. Okay, that's a dead end. I can't tell where this thing's back is at. It's so freaking weird.
My turn.
My turn. Go! Billion!
Beat them all up.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
Go! My turn.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Okay. My turn.
Here we go. My turn.
My turn!
Okay.
I swear, I was gonna say, if you didn't kill that, I would have been
But we
annoyed.
can't relax yet.
Hey, another U material. Making up for some lost time, excuse me. We didn't really get a lot of U materials in the last couple of little dungeons we did. Maybe like 1 or 2.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. I'll handle it.
At least that's what I think we got. I don't know. I make everybody hit like a truck. You know what, heck with it.
See?
Oh.
I don't slack off all the time.
I don't know if I really meant to do it like that. I was trying to get someone 50 points there, and it ended up being Reen, and then it was like, okay, well, Reen's also got 200, so now what do I do? Don't be afraid to use your CP, I guess. Moral of the story. Smoke grenade. Oh, I didn't see that. More reviving bombs. So wait, another area led to this?
My turn. Now's our chance. All right.
Yup, I'm confused.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
See what? Yeah, C's the Darth Vader guy we saw earlier. Landing hits like a truck. Yeah, when in doubt, blame Lammy.
Hey, treasure! Now's our chance! Let's
My
smash
turn.
'em.
My favorite kind of treasure, a giant turtle. Eh, what the heck. Die, monster.
Done.
Defense 3? Is anyone even wearing a defense port still? I mean... 40? Dang, okay. I mean, I'll give that to you just on the account that I don't really know who else I'd give that to, since I kind of don't really stack defense. I mean, stacking defense would be nice if it actually felt useful. Evasion just seems to feel way more useful for whatever reason, though.
This one's all.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
There you go.
All right.
Bruh.
I'll handle it. Okay.
That's 2 misses in a row, man. Bro.
Yes, sir. I'll handle it.
Go. All right.
What is our accuracy right now? Hello?
I'll handle it. My turn.
My turn.
There was some pretty trash luck happening
Yeah,
there.
more of that. Thanks.
Yeah, I like more of that
Feel
too.
like I'm going stronger.
Freeze. Just a regular freeze? I don't think that was anything special. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's just a regular freeze. That's cool, I guess. Tear bomb. Yeah, this is the room I remember being in before, so now I'm really confused. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Does that kill? Yeah, that still kills. Since we got more Sepith for that, but I don't really feel like that's more, is it? I don't know. So it's just a loop. So what's the other switch do then? Where is the other switch at? Hello? I think I lost the other switch. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. I don't understand where I'm at, but we figured it out. Oh, that's it? Where's the other switch at? There was 2, but I can't find it.
We're finally done.
Already? Feels too quick. Eh, what the heck. Let's try the boss. Let's see if we can beat it without grinding anymore. Although I didn't get any CP for the fight, so I feel like I want to rethink this.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Go.
Uncertain.
Here I go.
45,000. That's doable, I would say.
There.
All right.
What key?
Eat lead.
My turn.
Eat lead.
There you go.
Oh, right. Miss.
My turn.
And then bro guards, because he's like, yeah, man, nah, I don't do that. Yeah, petrification doesn't really work. What a shocker. Nightmare works? Confused might work too.
Here, try some dark matter. Actually, you just missed everyone. That's terrible, man. Alright, I guess get nightmared?
Arcus activate.
Okay.
So it's not a terrible idea. He's just outside, but oh well, I guess. 1260, you.
Too slow. Here we go.
Okay, you're not weak to any of the normal elements, so... Alright, it's literally just space. Okay, cool.
Arcus.
My turn.
Get healed, man. I can tell this enemy's gonna be a little annoying to deal with. Blah 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 blah. Alright, you can just do that. And she keeps getting hit, which is kind of annoying. And I think, yeah, Reen's frozen.
There you go.
Here.
Yeah, I would just say just don't get frozen, bro.
Alright.
Alright, everyone get motivated.
My turn.
I'm not really rocking a healer here, which is not good either. Lower your strength, please?
Okay.
That didn't lower your stats. How sad.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now you can't hit me. Freezing doesn't work. Wild card?
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Yeah, that seems kind of annoyingly bad.
Too slow.
Not yet.
Arcus.
Heal yourself, man.
Here I
Heck with it, use your grass heal, why not?
My turn.
Gotta say, 8 Raising Cane, chicken tenders, it's so soggy. That's weird, that's not how it was when I ate them. That's a rip, though.
Too slow.
My turn.
Too slow. Can I seal? Can, but not at a very high success rate. Just motivate everyone again. Whoa, is that the giant Carlon tree? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
My turn.
Sure, if you want to, Bree. Why not? The sauce is good. Yeah, I thought the sauce was pretty good when I tried it too. Not bad, not bad.
Too slow.
No feigning for you today. Expansive. You love it when things are expansive. 4 out of 10. Oh, expensive. No, we don't like expensive. Expansive is good, but not expensive.
Bang, bang, bang! Now!
I got confused what you meant for a second there. Yeah, I think it's one of those one and done things. You try it once and then you don't really, I don't know. Unless you're like the biggest fan of chicken tenders, probably not something you try again. I'm gonna punch everything to death at this point. Get motivated!
Alright, let's do this!
You bet.
Alright, you know what? Let's try to go for the finisher. Come on. That's disgusting, Bree. You eat chicken tenders with... I'm not a ketchup guy. I hate ketchup personally, but you either eat it with ketchup or you eat it with barbecue sauce. Or if you like to be weird and adventurous, like the weird and adventurous one is like steak sauce, which I mean I do recommend that too, honestly. But oh gosh, mayo, ew, what the heck? That's like the I just want to try something crazy option. No, no. I only like egg mayo. What's egg mayo?
Great.
You mean mayo made with egg? I thought most mayo was made with egg.
Done.
Phew, glad that's over. I'm open to an idea of a chicken tenders mayo. No. No. Oh man, that's crazy. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. I'm having trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help, that's for sure. Still, it seems like every floor's guardian is stronger than the last. We need to be careful if we want to keep pushing forward here. Oh, I agree. Still. No tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Now you mentioned it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Huh? Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. We're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different just in case. Man, I miss Burger Fuel. Used to have a branch close to your area? Oh, really? Between parties, bonds have been strengthened. Their bonds have been strengthened. Yippee. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm about to do something cringe again. I want a little more Sepith, man. And who knows, maybe I want some more U materials as well.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna one-shot you all. And just like that, boom, boom. The COVID effect really... Oh, shoot, hold on. COVID effect really hit hard and they had to shut it down since rent is expensive and they were consistent.
My turn.
Yeah. It certainly had its effects, that's for sure.
All right.
Nah, it should be fine. Just beat him up.
My turn.
Just beat up Giant Turtle, man.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Gotcha.
Bada boom, bada bing.
All right.
My turn.
All right.
All right, level up. Depends what's on a Zinger Burger. And my answer is probably not. But I mean, that's before hearing what is actually on it. Burger Fuel is like high quality New Zealand fast food. They even had pizza burger for the TMNT collab. Oh really?
Okay.
Alright.
Now that sounds OP.
My turn.
That sounds freaking awesome.
You bad guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out.
1,043. Oh my gosh, I need more. They're not dropping enough. Like, whatever. Sepith mass. That's what I'm looking for. I want more. I only got 1,000.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yep. Then the answer is no.
Alright. My turn.
My turn.
Alright. My turn.
Turtle is
Okay.
very much a turtle.
My turn.
You missed.
Here we go.
My turn. Well, that's that.
We were unscathed. Yippee. Are we already back at the entrance? That was freaking fast. Fight one more turtle, and then we leave.
My turn.
Well, in that case... Actually, no. You know what? I don't know if we're going to need our CP for later.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I really have no idea.
Go.
My turn.
We still have burger fuel, but you have to drive there for 2 hours and come back in total for 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, more of that.
I mean, at least you still have it, I guess. It just kind of sucks you have to really drive out of your way for it. Because you make it sound like it's a pretty good place, so... Be a cool place to try out. Alright. Return to the surface. Ba-da-bum. Huh, sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Well, we didn't find anything too weird this time. Nothing like that red door anyway. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. There's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused a door and that suit of armor to appear. True. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George... Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And George can't make heads or tails of it. Must be like nothing else out there. Huh, sounds kind of like Lammy. I mean, I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Whoops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. Better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yes, that sounds best. Alright, we'll have to leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? Looks like Buzz Lighter stuff. This is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something here. But I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Millium? Sorry, coming. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 5 completed. Silver Bell. One additional bonding point. Oh. That's annoying, actually. Okay. You gonna make me choose between President Toa and Fee? Like, bruh. I don't know. I think... I think the president's calling me here. Imagine getting the cake. Couldn't be me. Is there any hidden side quest that I should know about? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna go talk to President Toa. He's in the library, right?
You act like I'm jealous when I literally had a pizza cookie and an actual, like, raspberry cake, which, honestly, that cake was okay, I guess, but I think I was just a little too full when I had that cake, honestly. Go to the house just south below the pawn shop. When you were inside, speak to Hana. I'm gonna do President Toa, because President Toa is my favorite. And she should be a playable character, darn it. Where? Go to the house just below, south below the pawn shop. When you were inside, speak to Hana. I see that house. Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went. I'm pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but getting a little worried with all the rain. Her son hasn't come home yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Well, I didn't start a quest. So now where do I go? Now where do I go? Exchange? I exchanged 5 U materials for 1 ground bait? Who do they think I am? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, son of a gun. They're gonna make me buy my manly munchies. I'm gonna say, where is it? There it is. Berry tart. Oh, I'm well aware she doesn't give me any Link experience points, but that's fine. Because President Toa should be playable. Krista Chapel. She's adorable and does her best. She should be helped anytime. Oh, hello. Z. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but... Reen from Class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Well, yes, I'm Rosine from Class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. That reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my, it is getting late, so I can understand why. And how did he end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Winter Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was excited about it, that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All the excitement must have tired him out. Alright, the performance was today, wasn't it? Excuse me. I kind of wish I could have seen it. Now I get it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though. Yeah. Kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully, too. Hehe. What's so funny? I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry, I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him shouldn't be too much trouble. Might be tough to do without waking him up, though. Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but it feels kind of wrong to leave this all to her. Especially when it's raining outside. Mind if I lend you a hand? I feel bad making you take him home on your own. I'm sure I feel terrible for forcing my job on you.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Nobody could leave you to carry him on your own when he's raining this hard outside. You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him then? That's the idea. But how do you plan on doing so without waking him up? We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Oh, right. That is the problem. I can't hold him and an umbrella at the same time. Well, then allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Well, that's not a bad idea. Let's be off then. He's sleeping really soundly. And he seems so at ease. Hehe, this is all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. Can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. Brought our son back, of course we're gonna let you use a towel. I have to lend you a spare set of clothes too, if you want. No need to worry, I have some of my own at the church. Well, if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please take this to warm yourselves up. Premium coffee. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. Let's head back to the church. Are we planning on going back? Going back with me? What? We only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Reen. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine. So we better get going. Of course. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain. That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet. So, Rosine moved closer to Reen. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart. Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Oh, Reen, you sly man, you. Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait there. I'll make up some tea. That sounds good. How would a character become unusable because I don't go spend time with Fee? That doesn't make any sense. It didn't take you long to get change. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh, yep, that's it. It kind of hides her figure a little bit. I'll abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. Teehee, you're really odd, Reen. Oh, Reen, you're crazy, bro. Alright, you be careful on your way back, too. Thank you for the tea, it was delicious. Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Oh, but look at how many sweets we have left over. Please take some with you. Royal Sable times 5. Luxury Tart times 5. You're spoiling me now. But thanks, I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk. Sleeping Boy completed. Sleeping Boy just turned into a freaking tea date randomly. I'm so confused. Alright, where is she? Where are you? Do I not have all the characters? I'm pretty sure all the dormitory rooms are already taken up. Are you looking for a book? Yeah, I was thinking about setting up on Crossbell again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go in prepared. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Olivier and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work. But thanks, I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. We'll lend her a hand with finding the book she needs. Man, I feel a thing in my throat and it's really bugging me. Hold on. Okay, anyway. Need a hand finding all the books you're looking for? You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get books off of the higher shelves. Yeah, I mean, look how friggin' short you are. You take that section, I'll take this one. On it. Green took Toa's list and started to search for all the crossbow-related books that she needed. Let's see, politics and economics section, the crossbow problem, got it. That's the last of them. Now where is she? Almost a little further. Wait, so having Fee's affinity too high is a bad thing. Bang. Uh-oh. Toa. Dot dot dot. Ah. Nice save. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I made it in time. Are you okay? Reen? No, I'm fine. Phew, that's a relief. Hey, you really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. It's not just my back you've got, it's everyone at the academies. Tell me to flustered escape from Reen's arms. I'm sorry, that was so careless of me. No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. And next time you want a book from one of the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. Phew, well those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Reen. Anytime. Sounds like talking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. You can say that again. I'm going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be as useful as possible. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. What can someone like me do at a major international conference like this? All sounds pretty daunting, but I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself. I think you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes so we can achieve our full potential. I know every student here knows that you're there for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support to the conference, and that staff will thank their lucky stars that they thought to bring you along. You really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You've got to have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off any more ladders. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm gonna have people relying on me. I've got to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Reen. I think I need a bit of a positivity. If I'm a rambling cheered you up, this is a big deal to be sure. But remember that you've always got us to fall back on. We'll all be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. Hehe, I can't wait. Your bond with Toa is strengthened. It's an unpatched glitch that will happen if one of the NPC characters' affinity grows too high. The game will make room in your party for them thinking they are playable. Are we sure that's not some glitch that existed back in like the PS3 version of the game or something? I kind of doubt that would be a thing nowadays. Is it cool to like remakes? Yeah, sure, why not? Remakes are nice. I mean, I kind of want to see her. I kind of want to see her thing anyway, just because, yes. You know, some people that don't like remakes, yeah, they want new games, nothing but new games. They don't want to ever see the old games come back. They just want to see the new games. watch her support thing real quick, just because I'm curious about it, since I've done all the other ones. Where the flip is she even at? As far as fee raising, finally they've grown so much so quickly. Can't believe the torrential rain will help matters though. Sure, the gardening club members are running over here right now, but I think I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Personally, I think they're beneficial for the new generation of gamers. Absolutely. The current version on Steam? Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Green gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy, though. Green? B? Didn't expect you to be here. Except for Rayman Legends Retold. Oh. I didn't know they were remaking Rayman Legends already. Even got everything prepared. I was passing by, so I figured. Wasn't Legends the game that was on the Wii U? So, Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable, okay? Let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. Come on, the console version had a number of bugs and glitches. You're unbelievable, okay? Let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. It is, but the time is very different. This should be fine. We'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Green towel dried Fee soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. It's not an excuse to get yourself sick. Last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you've made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. Don't go great with all this worrying. It's fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. Sure they are. They shouldn't be blooming for too long. Keep up the good work. Yep. The first person to see them when they do. That gives me something to look forward to. Well, that was pretty generic, if I'm being honest. The rain's letting up. I still see a torrential downpour outside. Anyway. I think I'm probably ready to call it a day, honestly, because we did the bonding point, we did the hidden quest. All that's really left is just to go to the dorm, I think. It is, but this time is very different. They add voice acting, they give them cutscenes. I think that's where I would draw the line with the remake thing, honestly, Mr. 10 Years. I think remakes are great. I think it should be for older games, though. I think modern games that existed in the 1080p era of gaming probably should not get remade. They should be ported. Because I feel like at that point, just use your development resource on remaking like a really old game. Don't do a game that's came out like 10, 12 years ago that's like, let's release it again. That's where I kind of, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of where I draw the line with that a little bit. The thing is, the Vita version had a spot for Toa and her affinity. It was too high and you can't put any of the characters in that slot. Or your top 5 characters in this game. Brave Fencer Musashi needs a remake. Yes, it does. I mean, out of the party members, I probably like, I think Fee is pretty good. I think Emma's cool. I like Eusis. I don't know enough about her really yet to say anything about her. Honestly, Gaius is pretty cool. And of course Reen is there as well. He's, you know, you gotta have the main character in your top 5. I don't know where in the top 5. I just named random characters that are in my top 5. Is there stuff here sometimes? What's the point of this place? This place is weird. This place is so weird, man. I don't even know. Alright. That was probably like close to 11.5 hours, honestly, so total time, so that should be fine. Pushed it a little late on how long stayed up today, but that's fine. Is it really fine? I've been up since noon, actually. A little before noon. So I'm kind of tired. Wowie. He is my favorite, and Milliam is my second favorite character. Yeah, I know. You said that earlier, but yeah, I mean, Milliam's fine. I just don't really know a lot about her character as of right now. That's all. That's all. I'm just talking specifically playable characters. I think President Toa should definitely be a playable character. Oh, man. She kind of reminds me of Colette a little bit from Symphonia. Just a little bit. Needs to be playable. Kazawi. Very wowie Kazawi. Okay, but I'm gonna probably, since we got the hidden stuff done, probably just call this a stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then later today, I didn't actually go to the store, by the way, so I'm probably gonna wake up, go to the store. Excuse me. Laura, Fee, Reen, Sarah, and Elliot. That's fair. That's fair. Bree's number 1 because I don't know why her YouTube chat's been broken the last couple of weeks for some reason. But Acheron and Ren and Bree and Mr. 10 Years. Hope you guys have a good night. After I get some sleep, like I said, I'm going to the store, and then I'm probably going to make some food, and then I'm probably going to stream Yakuza Kiwami. So, Kiwami time. Oh boy, I can't believe it. Thank you, top 3 chatters of the stream. Bree, you're not number 1. I'm sorry, you're not number 1. This is rigged. Thank you to... Now, the question is, are you actually... If this was not rigged, would you be above Mr. 10 Years right now? I don't know. That's what I wonder. That's what I wonder. But, thank you to... I'm going to say you're definitely... I don't know, man. Thank you, top 3 chatters of the stream. Number 3, Akron. Number 2, Ren. Number 1, Bree. This is rigged. Anyway, good night, everyone. See you next time. Shout out to the Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Akron, X2, Ren, Just Toad, and Reaper Dev. And we'll do a stream for Mr. 10 Years tomorrow for Yakuza Kiwami. So that's going to be the plan, with the stream getting moved up a day. I know it's not your fault, but you know, like, it just happens. It just happens. YouTube broke, and for some reason it broke. Why did it break? I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It really do be a mystery. An unsolvable mystery. Some YouTube trying out with some accounts, you think, but could be wrong. Well, maybe it's something with Australia, considering
I don't know. We've seen 2 instances of this, and they're both Australian accounts, so I don't know. Anyway, good night, everyone. See you later today. We are 70 hours into this. Why? This is a long playthrough. Anyway, bye!